am I going to be okay? Fuck my life, I'm so tired. I'm lost in my mind. Just wanna feel alright, feel alright. I need someone to hold me, 'cause I fall apart. Fuck my life, I'm so tired, so tired. Fuck my life, I'm so tired. I'm lost in my mind. Just wanna feel alright, feel alright. I need someone to hold me, 'cause I fall apart. Fuck my life, I'm so tired, so tired. I've lost my self-esteem somewhere between my insecurities. They're holding me back now. I wish I had someone to show me that I'm more than I feel. Can't get so lonely in here. Fuck my life, I'm so tired. I'm lost in my mind. Just wanna feel alright, feel alright. I need someone to hold me, 'cause I fall apart. Fuck my life, I'm so tired. Who is gonna catch me when I fall? Sometimes I need someone when I lose all control. Fuck my life, I'm so tired. I'm lost in my mind. Just wanna feel alright. Fuck my life, I'm so tired. I'm lost in my mind. Just wanna feel alright, feel alright. I need someone to hold me, 'cause I fall apart. Fuck my life, I'm so tired, so tired. Fuck my life, I'm so tired, so tired.
I've been running miles and miles ahead. I've been on this road, I've been here before, trying to prove them wrong, that I could be more, but they don't believe me. And trying to prove myself in this emptiness, all these spoken words make me feel less than I should feel. I found myself surrounded by embrace. Then you found me and you showed your face. Your face. I found you. I've been on this road, I've been here before, trying to prove them wrong, that I could be more, but they don't believe me. I'm trying to prove myself in this emptiness. All these broken words make me feel less than I should feel. I found myself surrounded by embrace. Then close my eyes. Yeah, you bring me home. Wish I could, but I cannot lie. I think you know I need it every day, so desperately. 'Cause you're my sweet escape, my remedy. And now I'm on my way to ecstasy. 'Cause you're my sweet escape. You're my you're my you're my remedy. You're my remedy. Let go, help me out. Don't wanna wait for you to find me. 'Cause you're that when I close my eyes. Yeah, you bring me home. Wish I could, but I cannot lie. I think you know I need it every day, so desperately. 'Cause you're my sweet escape, my remedy. And now I'm on my way to ecstasy. 'Cause you're my sweet escape. You're my you're my you're my remedy. You're my remedy. You're my remedy.
Hello and welcome to VCL Rivals, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nobi. I'm going to be your, not your caster, but I'm going to be spectating your match. So your casters are here with me, Mew, Onyx, and Prodigy. Why don't you guys introduce yourselves?
You're the host, you dickhead.
I am the host, but you guys are the casters. So why don't you guys introduce yourselves?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? I'm Prodigy. I casted last week, but I'm here again.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
cast
also
last week.
casted last week.
Awesome. And Onyx is here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a cool match for you guys. There's a lot of matches going on right now in the open qualifiers, but right now the match we have for you is TSG Gold versus the Minions. So this is going to be best of one format, and as a matter of fact, right after this match we're going to have another one for you. So plenty of action today. And this is just the first qualifier, so we've got plenty of stuff here for VCL Rivals. Your $500 prize pool. There's so much. There's a lot on the line here.
Pee-wee.
So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado,
Yeah, Mitch is still the owner, by the way.
let's get it started. Yes, Mitch is still the owner.
It's not Lotus, bro. It's not Lotus.
Oh,
You never changed it to Lotus,
It's,
bro.
it's not Lotus.
So, are we playing Lotus or not? I've not.
It's
Lotus. It's Lotus, bro. Bro, what are you doing, Nobi? We told you like 100 times.
hey.
Yeah, okay, it's fine, whatever. Are we just gonna like quit out of this match?
Are we playing Ascent or are we playing Lotus?
it's
We
Lotus.
are playing Lotus.
Alright. Ah,
So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be our first map. And as a matter of fact, let's take a look at how we got there really quickly. Because I mean, I'm sure. I mean, Lotus being the new map. I mean, I'm sure there were certain decisions by the other team. So obviously, in terms of banning, Minions got the first pick there. And they decided to ban Icebox. And from there, honestly, what I'm surprised is that the Haven got banned so quickly. I'm not really surprised about Split. It's still kind of, honestly, it's still kind of a controversial map. So
controversial.
It is kind of a controversial map, all things considered, because despite the recent changes to it, we still definitely have it can still be considered a defender side map. So there's that.
Fuck. How do I switch this shit? Fuck. Maybe it's not letting me switch to your view.
What?
Either way, we should all leave the match.
Yeah, I'm already in the lobby. Yeah, but ladies and gentlemen, yeah, your first match here is gonna be TSG Gold versus Minions. And honestly, from what I hear, Minions is kind of a scary team. I mean, they did quite well first game. It seems to be pretty cool. So this is gonna be an interesting matchup here. Let's see what we get. And here we are. We are gonna hop right into our gameplay.
For the agent select, I've got an insta-lock Neon on the side of TSG, I believe.
And this is actually kind of interesting. I mean,
actually, no, for the side of the Minions.
Yeah.
Minions, yeah.
Indeed.
Obviously, a very interesting pick. You don't
I
see
have
the
no
Neon,
idea who's who. Who's who, guys?
The defenders
so-
are the
is
Minions.
and attackers is TSG.
Yes.
Alright. Minions defenders. They're going with a 1 controller, 2 initiator game with only 1 duelist. So Neon will have lots of screen time here. Whereas there is 2 initiators, pretty much the same lineup on both sides. Whereas I feel like Astra is a much more powerful controller than Omen on this map, due to the pulls and bashes, using doors, etc., etc. And we'll really just have to see if the initiators can play it and beat each other, and which controller knows how to play controller better. As for the duelists, I think they'll just have to play it out because a duelist's a duelist. I don't know if I was muted while I was saying that, but
You were not muted.
okay.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to agree in terms of Astra being a better controller on this map. However, the team, the Minions, they have a very, very, very aggressive comp and a very fast comp. Breach, Neon, Omen. So that's why the Omen is there instead of the Astra. Astra's a very slow, retake, pick and prod kind of character. So it makes a lot more sense to have Omen with the running blinds and the very, very, very fast executes with his smokes.
Now we're seeing this nice little Oni melee on this breach. Bobbing around. It doesn't look that ergonomic, but it does look nice.
Ergonomic.
Yeah, bro, ergonomic. He's the way he holds it. It's not by his waist. It's more of a visual way. But let's see how the
That's
game plays
true.
out. So we start off with this breach. It's kind of lurking around the corner. We hear Sky kind of set something off near B, but it looks like someone's been flashed, but probably a negative feedback. But the team's kind of scattering around here. Fader's kind of looking for any info before invading B, because she's aware that Sky does know of their presence. And what we're going to see here is that Fade is just kind of watching these crates, trying to see if anyone's lurking there, but not much action is being watched. And if the game continues like this, there will be a sterile draw. A Hawk from Sky, which is not very useful. An Astra Star placed near A entry. Neon scouts it, and Breach makes his way over for a 2-2-1 formation as Cypher holds a site of C alone. But it's all good because he's got stuff there to line up. And they are pushing A right now, but relatively trying to move into B, and this very quick attack probably scares the people holding B. A Cypher trap goes off, Raise Grenade gets Omen, and of course, Omen's flash is absolutely sterilized. Now we can see Sky sort of pushing in, but with a flash here, because she doesn't want to die with a teammate there as well. And Breach pushes, isn't successful, just gets dinked by Love's aim. And they're moving off of B here, trying to get around and surprise the enemy. Sky calmly heals Omen. Omen goes for a smoke. The flash comes in. Oh, what? Oh, and Omen comes to a surprise of 2 enemies, and they're both dead. Van is going to go for the defuse, but is aware of the killjoy trap there, baits it, and is now going to hop onto it as soon as she can. What a double headshot! 4 kills from TSG Hain to end the round with an attacker's win.
And a very, very, very explosive entry there at the end for TSG. Very, you know, disciplined as well to just stay back in mains and hold. You know, they did the first contact with the KJ Molly, and then they did the second contact with the Astra Suck and the Fade Eye, which allowed Hain, I'm sorry, which allowed him to get, you know, the easy 4K with his pistol.
Yep, that's is a very good way of putting it, and now we're gonna see if the minions can recover. Sky flashes a bit early, but still gets it. I'm having high average ping. Sky's just scouting out this corner. We can already see on the other side, Yane slowly walks in, and Sky peeks at the completely wrong moment to be challenged by a Bulldog. What a weapon to buy on round 2. Fade sends a wolf, or whatever the fuck you want to call that, into sight, and Raze is intruding C pretty much successfully. Grenades and uses a bomb buddy, clearing up space and really taking up space as well, forcing people away from any entry onto site and making it really clear for the team here. And the plant begins. Omen is looking for a sneaky way to push on, but is unaware with no teammate supporting him. Sky's going for a cheeky flank, but I assume she's been hurt. I think Astra's aware. The whole team's aware, and Sky just comes to a great surprise of just being dinked with the Spectre. Breach is in and out. 2 people enter onto site. Omen TPs on quickly and baits the traps. Raze has intentions of pushing on, and Breach and Omen here are in a nervous state. But Omen's going to go for a half here. To his surprise, his smoke disappears. 3 players peek at once, and he's out.
Yeah, it's Mew's muted, but that was very, 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 once again, another, you know, disciplined post plant. You know, every single piece of utility that they had on the team for the post plant instantly set up once they hear the tap.
There.
It's like literally they did not waste a single cred, I don't think.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, here we watch this deadly breach. We've already seen deadly breach with no kills. Slowly sneaking away. No, I think one kill. Now Sky is not having it anymore. Flashes but gives away her position. Luckily Breach doesn't worry too much about it, but he does look to be coming back now, but to his surprise, he sees an Omen there. Sky still patiently waits, not moving from her post, just trying to see if that Breach will try to sneak. Oh! Quick headshot through the smoke, penetrating Omen, one may say. And that Sky now sits there more nervously, having a little look around, jolting around, while TSG, Kane and Astra of the TSG team regroup with Breach, hoping to push into A efficiently and fast while the rotation happens from the other team. Ooh! Admiral user from the forgot their name. Comes on and goes for a quick dink while the site gets intruded. Breach has stunned them, and now they're in a state of worry while 2 of them are vulnerable. Neon goes for a quick stun but fails. Neon is just jittering around, strafing that corner, unaware of her surroundings, just hoping for a push there. Doesn't get any players, but does get a lot of damage. Is pushed by 3 players, and now it's going to be a brutal 2v2 where the other team is winning on health. TSG is not winning on health. Someone's got to tell me the name of the other team, please. Oh, 1 kill.
The minions.
From the dog? The minions, thank you. I was thinking of the broccoli for some reason. The dog gets the kill, and Astra is finished round the corner, just with 2 players ensuring safety. The diffusion happens here, but it was a quick swap for the ultimates, and Sky and Breach are quite happy taking that round, with Breach now taking top frag.
So that round from TSG there, they didn't have the gun advantage. They needed to do something, and they kind of just did nothing until the very end. They exploded out onto site, left them in a tricky situation to be in, not having guns, not having health on their side, and Minions cleaned it up very well there.
Very unfortunate for TSG right there, actually, because they had a chance. I think they should have went a lot faster than they did.
I agree with that.
So what's happening here is Sky's going to go with a quick flash on another site that we haven't seen her at yet. Dexterity lurks, but the rest of the team is kind of on the other side here. Now we have 3 people on A, which means if Dexterity does try to push as a killjoy, it's not going to be looking like a very good site. Hawk comes in from Sky. Sky's eager on this push, and that Hawk really saves them from being surprise killed here. They're going to cautiously push on, and we can see that 2 people, including the spike holder and 2 nervous sitbacks, are preparing to push B, but they do drop back, coming in to push A. They do get flashed, some action comes down. Clip me, not Dexterity gets 2 kills, not 1, 2. And we can see Neon running to safety, getting chased down by Fade. The door is opened, and now it's just being infiltrated. There looks to be no hope for the Minions. Although hope is restored for the double kill with Bison, and now it's just Astra remaining with the spike. If Astra is pushed here, as she was just pushed by Van with a Spectre being taken out, the round is over, and they have not been able to prove themselves worthy.
Yeah, Minions there on the lower buy. They didn't have the full Vandals that they would love to have. They were down on the man advantage, but then the Neon just cleans it up, and then the rest of the team gets the rest of TSG. Tough round to lose there for TSG, as it was their buy round, but they're hoping to come back here on the save.
There.
So we can see Raze pushing in, nearly got stunned, but still gets flashed here. Sheriff only still gets taken out. Now we can see Sky going for a few sneaky peeks. It's a double flash here. And it was really who was going to peek there first. But Breach did flash first, so Sky couldn't peek, but Sky flashed after. The cooldown wasn't long enough, and we can see both teams sort of bring themselves to safety, but the Minions do hold a slight advantage here. We can see Breach on TSG side once again, slowly peering around. This time with a Stinger, trying to get onto C for an easy kill, but retreating. And I think that is a good idea, considering the fact we know Cypher is there with lineups.
There.
TSG Hyane, Fade with a Spectre here. You can really see that, like, TSG is ruined on their eco. And now it's literally just up to the Minions to use their guns and really take some kills here. As we just saw, Omen's gonna get a few taps. We can see Astra marking down some stars on C. The whole team successfully moves on C. Cypher is out with only 1 trap on site, really. Not much Cypher can do here. Cypher's lost control of site. Neon's trying to get on to get a few kills in the plant, which Neon is successful in. Cypher finally finds their way back onto site, and Neon gets that quick kill to TSG, and now it's another win for the Minions.
And a really fast retake right there. You know, a flawless round for the Minions right there. A lot of slow, you know, poking for TSG right here, which makes sense because they do have the comp with the Astra. So I understand why they're playing as slow as they are. But at the same time, you know, you're on your eco buy, so I think your best bet there is to, you know, just attack B and try to get as many picks as you can. They all sat outside of A main for a little too long, and they didn't use breach ult either whenever they realized there were 4 people who pushed up A main. So I think they just need to be more confident in their own skills, and they should be okay.
I do agree with that statement, and here we're really just going to focus on love here. Pushing on with the Reaver Vandal, crispy skin for a crispy player, are we going to see? We can see Pry Omen on the minion side here defending, and we can of course see on the other side there are many enemies. Astra gets that quick smoke in, practically saving her teammate, and we can see Omen getting a few shadows out there. And now it's really a 1v1 on Breach and Omen. Omen isn't seeing it because Breach was literally there vulnerable looking to his side for ages. Sight is about to be pushed from door. Cypher gets that quick dink, gets out and uses the ult, giving her team the uphold, giving his team the uphold on locations. Everyone's still camping in door, and now TSG is wiped out by the defenders for a quick win for the minions.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Yeah, TSG there, they were trying to push out and just got absolutely shut down by the minions. Thankfully, they did not lose the breach ult that it looked like they had used. They did not lose that. They still have that.
That's very interesting. I didn't realize.
Yeah, they did not lose that. Even though it looked like they used it, they did not actually.
Quick
So,
feet, quick trigger.
Minions here has all the momentum though. They're looking to build on that.
Indeed, and we can see chat going crazy for the minions here. And now we can see Sky with a very nice push with Neon, who gets all the kills. Sky's just been a side piece until now, getting that quick kill on TSG Hane. And TSG is in a very bad position here. Not dexterity tries for a few Sheriff hits, gets taken out completely, and the spike is down. Love is too nervous to push, being pushed from every side and angle, blopping that Sheriff one dink and being taken out for a flawless win for the minions.
Yet another flawless round for the minions, and you know, TSG, they're starting to run into a wall right here. They're starting to play a lot like my ranked teammates. You know, they're taking 1v1 fights and B with pistols when they should just honestly be trading each other, instantly swinging. There was a lot of lag between the swings just now for TSG.
Violate while he could.
Say that again.
There.
I'm not entirely sure what you said, but I agree.
Yeah, my bad. I'm your ranked teammate, bro. My bad on that.
Yeah. That is
TSG
true.
Breach is coming straight on with TSG Fade, getting that nice little wolf in. Oh, wow. Oh. Python, who we've seen very good gameplay from today, flops the long range, but Adderall user comes in and makes up for it. Not dexterity will be removed if caught off guard with such low health, pushing with such egotistic stances. Stunned is Fade, Prowler expires, and now the whole team is looking for a way to get back into sight. Breach's flipping ability fails, but not by much. And now we can see the rest of the teammates hurry and scurrying straight to another site. They run and retreat. Unfortunately, Breach and Omen won't go for a double push here. Instead, they'll be playing it safe for the win of the round, because they are a player down indeed. Will TSG be able to live up to their name and reclaim this round and the momentum of the game? Or will
30
they
seconds left.
lose? We can see Fade lurking already, bringing down a 3v3 on A if worst comes to worst. But Fade does come back round, and now they start making lots of noise on A, alerting Cypher that they are on A, especially with that door. Omen immediately starts to retreat and come over to A,
10
but
seconds
that
left.
breach ult does buy them some time to plant in safety, although they only have 4 seconds, and they are going to lose the round because they have not planted in time. TSG gets a player uphold, but the defenders win from a timer expiring. Astra sneaks around and gets a few kills though to destroy the
Whoa. Okay,
Yeah,
I have to talk about this.
Okay, all right, you can talk.
I apologize, but I don't know if anyone else saw that because the camera was not on him. But the 3 people walked into A site and completely walked past this trip. But the one person with the bomb runs directly into it, and no one else breaks the trip for him. No one turns around, and you lose the round off of really dumb things like that, and it hurts. It hurts a lot.
I can confirm that.
It does. We can see with an immediate stun, Paisan peaks and regains glory, but only for a second, being taken out immediately by Not Dexterity, who is then traded off by Sky, and that's where the trades end. Sky's going in for another flash, but of course Breach saw that one coming and dodged appropriately, while the other teammates regroup onto A. Fade still lurks, but for no absolute reason. But as we can see, they begin to rotate back to B, meaning Fade did call back her teammates. Fade's gonna sneak in for the push while we see Breach hopping around with Sky at A. They're still convinced that they're at A, but it doesn't hurt to do that since they do have at least one player on the two other sites. Breach is gonna go for a sneaky peek on C, which isn't a very good idea, as we can see that Cypher is there with a bunch of traps. Astra follows on, which just promotes the not very good idea, and Hayane is gonna go for a quick kill. Ooh, he misses the peek, and Omen's gonna get not very cocky here and push that smoke over there, going defensive instead. We can see that the way the minions are defending here is really what's bringing in that nice uphold. Breach pushes on too slowly, but Astra comes in quickly to get that kill on Cypher and open up C, giving the whole team space. Sky pushes from behind at max speed, creating noise, so is she going to be caught making a rumble? Can only find out in one way. We can see Omen and Breach being very, very nervous here, holding off. Breach gets that quick dink on Sky, and here the momentum of everything increases. One kill is given and another kill is taken, and here we can see it's Breach on Breach with Astra bystanding. Will Breach get onto site effectively? Killjoy is out, so that's one less trap to worry about. Astra cannot be defeated though. With 1 HP, the attackers win. Defenders are eliminated, and TSG reclaim the momentum of the game. But will they have it for long?
It's a huge round for TSG to win. You break the momentum, and we have a timeout coming out here from TSG after they just won the round, breaking their momentum. Huge round for them to win. However, something that I would like to see from TSG is using the Fade Dogs to counter the Cypher and breaking the trip, you know, sniff out those trips and just absolutely pile onto that Cypher. That is something that I would like to see from TSG in these coming rounds.
I do think they're having an issue with someone leaving the VCL VC, and I think that's why they...
No, they just wanted their coach in there for the timeout.
Alright, lol.
Which is interesting because I just realized the minions are not in their call, but
lol.
I think it's okay.
That's very fucking weird. I think they're using game chat then, but the coach should usually be able to be in the VC, so I don't know why he's not, but fair fucking enough. But yeah, the timeout is over. That's your cue.
EMU, as you were saying. Sorry, we cut you off for the timeout.
No, I finished up at the start of the timeout. You have anything that you would like to add, Prod?
Yeah, just I'm very glad that TSG finally decided to push the Cypher. He's the only person holding his site, so all you have to do is use util to break his stuff.
Yeah, it is, especially with that Breach stun that we just saw, and will we see the glory of it again? Love pushes on with the same sequence of up, right, check the corner, and push to the door. This team loves the door. The rocket fuse goes off immediately, just so that no campers can take them out. Boom! Oh, wow. No boom. The only booms happening here is Razor's boom being sterilized, because Cypher comes in quickly with that nice little outpower of the rocket fuse because of the quick fade stun, which left Raze wondering, oh my god, what the hell's going on? And now Zinc, the Sky, pushes out the ultimates, and Breach is ready here to come down and really get any picks of heads that he can see before he's noticed. The dog doesn't make it fully into door, but now these guys are going to make it to door with a mystical flash. 3 kills taken in door. The spike is being diffused, but as it starts being diffused, TSG is off of the face of Lotus, and the defenders take another win for 7-3. Will the 9-3 curse be activated? Watch to find out.
Yeah, the 9-3 curse is something that is talked about religiously among Valorant players across the world. And something that I did like from TSG that round was they attacked the Cypher and just absolutely took his site because he was the only one there. However, what I did not like is that they all backed up into the door and they didn't have any space to work with. So minions just absolutely took everything from TSG.
Yep, and we can see Sky going in with that casual hawk out. Dexterity's pushed into a position that would not be seen normally, but he's caught off guard while doing so. Quickly sterilized by Python with the assist of Breach, and now Sky continuously hawks, trying to get a few picks, but finally retreats with no hope, trying to play it safe here. They are up on one player. The retreat comes towards the intentions of B, where only Omen is holding, and if Omen is caught off guard or pressured by 2 or more players, B will be taken over, because as you can see, Sky, Breach and Neon make the very stupid decision of being sat very up close to A, leaving the only entrance to B, which would be quick, A link, which is going to require breaking a flipping door, running into a very short, narrow alley, which will get them killed. And we just see everyone lurking here, but pushing B is a very good idea, and I really do want to see it from this fade, Astra and Breach. Breach is taking the very stupid decision of going towards A. Once again, leaving your group is a very bad decision, as we're going to see here. It is a 3v2 here, and a 2v1, which is not going to be pushed by a cocky fade and Astra. Instead, they run off to B and scatter while they still can. That fade gets a few peeks in there. Omen is aware though, and does not hesitate to pop out that smoke, being very careful, but is taken out with a cocky peek, being very unaware of the amount of players pushing. The spike is planted, last second basis. Astra runs to safety, and now it's a 3v1, leaving Astra completely hopeless. Are we going to see a 3v1 clutch? Astra goes for a quick peek. Sky makes sure to get the dink, securing this vital moment for the team to get to 8-3, and I'm hoping for 8-4, because I do not want to see a 9-3 curse here. But if we do see such a clutch, my respect will truly lay with the minions.
Last round before the switch.
Yes, I'm gonna assume you meant the TSG for coming back from the 9-3 curse. But a lot of what happened in that round is, you know, really like aggro peaks for some reason, especially at the end. You know, you have the bomb down, you caught the Omen off guard, who also took a really aggro peak. However, you know, as soon as you get the bomb down, you instantly run into their spawn where 3 people are waiting for you. Or, sorry, I think it's just 2.
And here we see the 8-3 game continuing played. Sky immediately wastes 2 flashes for absolutely no reason. And we can see that Hien isn't going to be an idiot anymore and not push that. Hien is going to use his IQ and actually move on to C with his team. They're finally staying grouped up. This is a miracle. Oh, wow. Astra gets dinked through the smoke, unluckily. Raze is about to be killed, but the door fails Sky. And yes, as that NPC sound effect made by Pod, we see a 4-on-2. Oh my! Sky's aim is on play today, making it 4-2 in a 2-1. Still keeping it rational if the teammate hadn't pushed like an idiot. We're seeing lots of idiotic gameplay from all members of this match today, and that is nothing we should be surprised to see. Sky goes for a quick little dog peek, but maybe the dog is in the wrong place. Raze fails to use the distracted moment of the bomb buddy to take out Sky, and here it's really hard for Sky to stay on the spike. And unfortunately, even with such a glorious aim, they are taken out, and the half ends here.
Switching sides.
Wow. Good round for TSG to win there. They wanted to win. No, they didn't. They wanted to win that. They wanted to get as much rounds as they can. They lose out on the 9-3 curse opportunity, but obviously they enjoyed to get as many rounds as they can.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of teams try to throw for the 9-3 for some reason. I don't think teams do it in actual competitive, you know, Valorant, but I know in ranked games they do. Which a lot of teams here are definitely just ranked teams, but I mean, that's fine, you know, that's what you want to do. You want to get your 5-stack of fun people and friends, and you just want to take on as many challenges as you can.
Yeah, have a good time, you know.
There.
Exactly. And leaving A completely naked here.
Yeah, and really, what we're gonna see here is Sky immediately just being rushed after one sneaky flash, and Sky's dead. We can see 3 people pushing on the attacker side spawn from the defenders. These guys literally have no idea what's going on. At this point, Cypher's not even running to site with his teammates. Cypher is running for his life. Ever think you'd be being chased from your own spawn? They're not even planting. They're trying to find a living here. Oh wow.
Enemy
This is
remaining.
taken out and now it's just a 4v1. The spikes are going to be retrieved and these guys are going to get cocky here, peeking around everywhere, looking around. But here they finally calm down and just remain their vision. Neon is trying to, Neon is kind of trying to get onto site here, just looking around, as you can see, scouting everything. Nobi, could we flick to Neon, please? I don't know if Nobi can even hear this, but yeah, Neon's still
30
trying to get
seconds
onto
left.
Spike. Nobi's dead, and Neon is above the Spike. Oh, and he's dead.
You have to follow me, by the way.
We are following you. You're watching the breach.
Yeah.
I was watching Neon. What do you mean? Like the
No,
entire
you
time.
weren't. We were watching you, dog.
Make sure you
We're
hit
watching Breach.
alt-right bracket again.
We did.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you on Neon right now?
No, we're on breach.
Yeah,
No,
I'm spectating
what?
Neon.
Hell no.
I'm watching the
Okay, now I'm on Neon.
You guys are all goofy.
I was watching the wrong guy the whole time. We're all NPCs. We're all NPCs.
You guys are all NPCs.
It's not like everyone's chatting.
No, I was watching the right guy. I
Mute your G.
I was watching the Neon for a little while. I don't know what you're talking about.
So we see Neon and the Omen pushing in here. TSG are taking back their glory on the attack. So it's really confusing to me that the minions do have a very aggressive game line and still aren't being able to do much here. They're kind of just being sterilized by the TSG members, and the heal does save Omen from being complete cannon fodder. And here we see Zinc healing again. Breach is trying to get that plant on. Cypher's camera is destroyed, I believe, quite prone, and here this flash could be lethal if it makes play. Breach is going for those quick peeks, takes out that Cypher, and is gonna probably pursue onto site, but gets taken out by Sky. Sky Stinger does not prove glory. Omen tries to go for a quick, like, desperado flash, one can call it, and gets satcheled to death. Imagine dying to a satchel.
Wow.
Losing the round. TSG really is taking back their crown. And if they win this game, the clutch, most spoken of, will be romantical.
TSG obviously loves to win that round. They're starting to build some momentum of their own here. The counterforce by minions did not work out in their favor, and now they are struggling for their economy. Good round to get some guns away, though. And the satchel kill was kind of funny. That shit was really funny, actually.
These guys are literally trolling.
But I can't curse on casting. That's my fault. I didn't mean it.
Actually, we are allowed. We are allowed to curse.
We are allowed? Okay.
Yeah, we are allowed to curse.
Just don't do it.
You should refrain though, as much as you can.
Okay, guys, we'll
but,
keep PG for here. We're watching the gameplay,
you.
and Hane throws out an eye to really Sky Sites B.
We got a
Pushes
different caster.
A, but there's no fucking spike on the site, brother. Python hits his shot, and he's taken out by Love, who benefits from that little bulldog the team thought they'd be using in their benefit last round. Ray's gonna just wait here quickly. Noticeable of the Astral Star, but he's just having a look on door. Trying to call his teammates to come back. Fate comes back, but everybody has to stay in on B and C. Just to make sure everything's all nice and intact. Killjoy's got the lineups and C, of course. And it's not worrying too much, you know, even about having some mobility. War members are going to push on to C, and Killjoy's really can afford right here. The traps are activated and the push is slime, but Sky is on site. Fade is going to try to sneak on, but there's a smoke from Omen there, and Sky's going to push out onto that smoke and get killed here, as we're just about to see. Oh, never
30
mind.
seconds
Fade
left.
dies. Keeper on site. Cypher gets that quick, lucky head dink before he comes back onto site. Gets a quick head one tap,
Healing over here.
and the spike hasn't been picked up by anybody, but Sky is going in for that heal. Deadly stinger play from this
planted.
breach on TSG once again. He has middle fragging kills. Flash isn't going to be useful there, but flipping hell. How is Tense and White being pushed on both sides? He does still get a kill here, and it's a 2v2.
enemy
Oh
remaining.
my! This breach kills Sky and he's sterilized. The breach is gonna get watching
enemy
and
remaining.
wow! Ray's taken out, but a dink from Breach really brings down the game, and now Breach has stopped fragging for his team.
DK King has a full auto gun, but you know he decides to take the 1v1 with the sheriff. You know he takes the sheriff duel, which I respect. The other guy, the sheriff, he's like, you know what? I'll fight back. I'll fight back with the same gun, and he shows him. It's like, sit down.
Some may say he is that guy.
He is that guy. You know what? I'll give it to him. He is that guy. Very, very, very nice shot. Yeah, light work. But you know that was a very scary round for TSE. You know when you actually put it into perspective, they had guns. The other team had sheriffs, and it took them all the way down. But very close.
Now we see Cypher coming on. We can see Fade just chilling, watching everything with Ray's leaving his teammate now, heading off to C, I believe, to go and support Killjoy. Never mind, he's just fucking lurking. We can see Ray's back on A, just kind of chilling here. He does hear the door go off, and I can already realize that he is shivered. His fingers are shivered. He's now off of his feet, and he's been very nicely alarmed by Breach, and he's quick to kill exactly Leon, who is very fast on her feet. She is a fast trigger. Now we have everybody stacked up on door. A quick flash from the enemy Breach is gonna kill them all, I guess. Yep.
Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry, the defenders are ready for this, and
Whoa.
these kills. Game gets a quick double kill, and Breach just keeps the smoke going. Sky about to get what on earth is happening? His teammates are not clear. Sky gets 3 kills. Is Sky gonna clutch? No. Only one way to find out now. Sky is killed.
God.
But will the spike be defused? Yes, it will. Spike was in a row, but gets caught off guard after being flashed, not flashing back. Defenders win. The spike is defused, and it is 8-8. And I think a timeout may be called now because the minions really do need to discuss what on earth is going on with such an aggressive team comp, but shit play. But I think that the minions can recover here. Oh, I called it.
And here comes
He did call it.
timeout.
I'll pass now to Prod and Mew.
Man, that round. I
Yeah,
don't
that
even know
round
what
was
to
something
say.
else.
Dude, the Sky flashes out of the smoke, and
Gets
3
one.
people have no clue where he is.
Yeah, he gets one,
3
and
other
then
people.
he gets like damage on all of them and kills 2 more with a classic. Not
And
able
Breach
to
had
wrap it up.
1 HP. Thank God he won that round. That would have actually been insane. I'm gonna drag this guy. You can keep talking.
Yeah, so I said in the last half I didn't like how TSG stacked up all of them on door in the post plant situation. I still don't like it for the minions. It's not the play that I would choose to play with. And obviously they got breach ulted and taken down. In the Sky though, you managed to almost bring it back. So I mean they almost won the round. Like people are gonna say that, but I still don't like that play. They had to rely on the Sky to almost win a 1 versus 4. And I do not think that you should be
That's fine. You know, 2 is better than 3. The minions, or not the minions, but TSG did, you know, the best they could with classics in hand. They used a lot of util, which is fine, but they did take down 2 guns.
Is audio out? What the fuck?
So, is that why they keep
Should be back.
saying
They
captains?
can't fucking
Yeah, no,
hear
should be
us.
back now.
They
Should be
can't
good.
hear us. Maybe.
No.
Oh,
Maybe they
Yeah.
cannot hear us, my friend.
Yeah, you should be good now.
Okay.
no audio. Thank you guys in chat. Thank you so much for letting us
Thank
know.
you, chat.
Yeah.
We love
Cool.
you, chat.
It's a 5v4, and TSG does have the uphold here. I hope you guys can hear me now. If you haven't been able to hear me your game, I'm on it, lol. So now we're watching a 5v4. There are a few players on C, but it seems to be that all 4 players of the minions are in backside. One gets taken out on the TSG side, and now it's a 4v4 really. We see 2 ults on the TSG side and only 1 ult on the minion side, which would be Neon, which is a very risky ult to take, whereas the Killjoy ult and the Fade ult are quite easy to use, allowing you to stay back and preserve your life, because nobody wants to fucking die nowadays. And now we see Door being pushed in onto, Zinc planting as a Sky, Astra tries to use a lineup, and Defender Killjoy is initiated, but brave
30
enough
seconds left.
is the minions
Spike planted.
to plant, and the Defender Killjoy goes off, and nobody is detained, fortunately. And now the defenders are really trying to push into there. On flank is Breach, and maybe Breach on flank will clutch up the game. Tem pushes in, pushing onto Door, and we
Last
see,
player standing.
we see not Dexterity being not very productive and dying, and the attackers in the round, and the minions are out here 11-8.
I'm gonna keep talking about the tree whenever they go on.
It happens. Yeah.
Like that round, they had the 2-in A main on Rubble, and they killed the flankers. They did not all die. Like you may think that the Killjoy we have to run back into tree, but no, they had the 2-in A main. They had more space to work with. They cleaned up the flankers, and
I gotta drag
they
this guy.
converted the round.
Whoops. I apologize, TSG. So many timeouts in this game.
There's only yeah, I guess, because there's been 3.
Not Dexterity is once again being not very time using and starting a timeout, which should be able to pull them back into the game here, because 11-8 is not a good score. 1 timeout is all it takes for the minions to go from here to here. I'm just going to assume you guys visualized here and here. Whereas TSG drops quite low, taking 4 consecutive wins and then taking 3 consecutive losses. Consecutiveness is their favorite thing, and being consistent is not. Let's hope they can win this game, because I have seen a lot of gameplay from all TSG teams, and I know they do have good coaches, so I'm hoping, hoping to see a very good clutch here, but if not, it seems that the minions will be through.
Perhaps.
To the next round, that is. Now we see a bunch of dickheads pushing on to C, facing 3 enemies who are also dickheads. They're all stunned now, and it's not looking very good here. TSG has no said, and the Stinger failed Astra. Quick fancy play takes out Astra. Oh my! Just through the smoke. There's no remorse or mercy on the players of the minions. TSG is now desperately looking for a win. Oh my fuck! You see, guys, I didn't even realize they're not teammates. I didn't even realize.
I thought that they
He
were
just gets headshot like that.
I realized as soon as I saw him turn the corner.
No mercy, no remorse. Love is just gonna sneak on at this point just to give them another kill. And as we can see, Zinc, the Sky, is the top fragger, to no surprise, having literally 8 more kills than Hien, who's sitting at 14
Match
kills
point.
here for TSG's team. And
Poor
right now it
Hien.
does look like the minions are going to be going through to the next round and possibly seeing themselves getting into the VCL rival tournament.
Yeah.
If you guys know about Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to Valorant Challenger League for free. And what you need to do to get Twitch Prime, you only need to have Amazon
find you.
Prime.
Wow, that was an amazing
I've
ad.
got
And,
your
back to the game.
Yeah, I'm not Jamil.
Yep,
I'm sorry.
an amazing ad which leads into not a very amazing ad for the gameplay right here because Killjoy immediately pulls out, getting a quick kill on Van. Love also gets another kill to the minions, but the minions quickly trade those kills to 2 other players, bringing it back to a 3v3 from a 5v5 and not giving them the advantage. Here we see side being pushed onto TSG BK King, some may say, or as I like to call him, TSG Breach. Is very aware of the site and he is going to push out and try and pick up a few kills on a vulnerable few players. But are they going to peek from door? No, they're not. And here we see the Breach returning the stun like a fucking dickhead. And here we can see a flash being played because Astra's going to peek out as soon as that flash goes off. Smoke's going to be played and it's really going to be over as they retreat here. The attack is over. Not Dexterity waits to be fucking killed because right there was a shit moment for the team.
30 seconds left.
TSG has 2 players remaining, and now the confidence is regained, and a push is going to be initiated. Omen gets quick kill. Breach is out there on site. Are they going to push, or are they going to wait? As Omen slowly is about to get killed. What? Or not, because Breach is flipping damage. Oh no, they're off their feet. Breach can't aim because he's a cunt. Omen is killed, but will Sky be killed? Will Sky's aim improve here? No, it won't because Sky is stunned. Sky is dead. TSG comes back to try and regain the crown and take the win. They're not ending their run here. They're not gonna leave the round here. They're still aiming for the win, and that Oni Katana is very ominous.
He said ominous.
Ominous. A very interesting round there. A lot going down.
Yeah.
The minions were stuck in
there.
tree. Yes, the minions were stuck in tree, having a util battle with the Breach and backside of A site. However, finally they break into site and get the plant down, and the Breach is in a 1v2 situation with his ult. Doesn't use his ult as soon as he can.
And then he uses it after.
Then he uses it
Around.
and finally wins the round, killing this guy through the smoke.
Yep, and now we can see Razor's grenade completely failing and 4 people on the minions. Slowly trekking into site where Love is left pretty much alone. Fade, here's there are people at A, and decides, you know what, Raze, you haven't been very kind to me, I'm gonna leave. Raze quickly repositions to watch Door, knowing that Door is a very populous place, but to her jokes, Killjoy is now being pushed, and jokes on the rest of the team. Killjoy's lineups aren't going to do much because she triggers them early. And here we see Sky's dog somehow make it through a few of those. Neon quickly pushes onto site with no worries and is now just going to watch a few angles. Of course, they're not prioritizing watching C-Hall, which means a quick push from C-Hall could be made. Nobody is watching C-Hall, in fact. They're all looking at site where they're meant to be like a bunch of cunts. Will TSG push on and take this to their advantage, or will the minions prove their glory and take the win here, letting us quickly track into another game as we are a bit late. As we can see, Not Dexterity secures a quick kill, and now the minions are in a state of worry, but no longer they are, because it's now a 4v4, 4v3. Sky is really clutching up here. Omen gets a quick stun, but is just taken out by another peeker. And now they are well divided. Will the minions take a win here? Or will they not? The minions take the win of the round and the game, ending it all, and it is a defeat for TSG.
Wow. And a good game played by both sides there.
Wow.
A lot closer than I expected, genuinely. TSG put up a really, really, really good fight.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it for the first match. Quite the showing there, honestly, from the minions. I had said before.
Parents are in the other room.
I don't know. I had said
because someone's put on the stream chat.
His parents are in the other room.
Yeah, whose parents are in the other room?
I am
yelling.
not sure. But ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it for the match. Like I said, I mean, I said it would be an interesting game. We had, I mean, I had even said before, the minions are scary. Like they're definitely a team to watch out for. So, and clearly, you know, that was shown today. So as they take down TSG Gold, and honestly, like dominating fashion. The scoreline was pretty close, but due to some heroics on TSG's part. And, you know, in that sense, there's definitely like a lot to look forward to, but they are going to take that. And with that, we are going to go to a very quick break as we've got a match coming up right away, and it's going to be Firefly versus High Society Gaming.
Oh, bro, what the hell was?
Standing right in front of me, used to be someone to me. You took all of my energy and had some infidelities. The real estate inside my head you took is never coming back, but you said that it wasn't personal. And every time you lied to me, it's like I didn't want to see, cause I thought you were. I see you out again, laughing with the group of friends. There he is, you're holding hands. Makes me feel pathetic and a little bit erratic. So I drink till I can't stand. And you know I won't confront you, even though it's all I wanna do. Probably best to just ignore it, both impossible and true. I wasn't fine to begin with, walked all those lines to begin with, but you forced me to work on myself because you put me through hell. Thank you for that. I'm okay, but it was a real close call. It went from a walk to a crawl, and a 10 on a Berlin wall. I was panicking, but hey, I guess that I survived you. And that shit was hard to do. I've had every shade of blues since I met you. She loves me now. The pedals hit the floor, and what you get is what you got when you can't pull no more. I'm okay, but it was a real close call. It went from a walk to a crawl, and a 10 on a Berlin wall. I was panicking, but hey, I guess that I survived you. And that shit was hard to do. I've had every shade of blues since I met you. Way in the overgrowth, it must be shown. She's waiting for you. Deep in the jungle, there's an animal who can't be lied to. She's coming for you, she's coming for you. Don't resist, got nothing to lose, nothing to lose. What's to miss? She's coming for you, she's coming for you. Don't resist, got nothing to lose, nothing to lose. Hey, get out of your head. Don't run from the fear of your expectations. Hey, get out of your head. Don't run from the fear of your Hey, get out of your head. Don't run from the fear of your ex. Get out of your head. Don't run from the fear of your expectations. Hey, get out of your head. Don't run from the fear of your expectations. Hey, get out of your head. Don't run from the fear of your expectations. Hey, get out of your head. Don't run from the fear of your expectations. I'm just a boy with a heart that gets broken a lot. Cause I constantly leave the door open, but I must invest in a lock. I confess that I'm not good at keeping my thoughts in my head. Yeah, I know how it goes when I let down my walls. Yeah, I stumble and fall, yeah, I crumble like yesterday's pastries left at the bakery, cause nobody wanted to bring them home. And I'm standing in the rain again, and dealing with the pain again all alone. Got no umbrella, I'm chilled to the bone. I'm begging for shelter, but nobody's home. Yeah, I'm standing in the rain again. I'm dealing with the pain again all alone. Got no umbrella, I'm chilled to the bone. I'm soaked in my sweater, and nobody's home. And nobody's home.
I'm just a girl with no hope, 'cause I left it at home in a box in the attic, and no one can have it. And maybe that's tragic, but that's all I know. Afraid to be open and vulnerable. I was once made of glass, but then you shattered that. So I built myself up out of concrete. Now no one can see through my walls, and I sit all alone with a heart carved out of stone. And I'm trying not to cave again, dealing with the pain again. No one knows. Don't need you to save me, won't answer my phone. You knock on the door, but nobody's home. And I'm standing in the rain again. I'm dealing with the pain again all alone. Got no umbrella, I'm chilled to the bone. I'm under the weather, and nobody's home.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. Today we've got our second match, and actually, instead of it, I had said it's quick correction, I had said before that it was Firefly versus High Society Gaming, but what we actually have right now, because their match already started, what we have is the Vegans versus Fish Fillet, which is actually it's also a really good match. So a lot of great games going on, just straight up like just great content. So ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you guys enjoy this one. And we will get into it in a second.
Can I speak?
Okay, cool.
That's it.
And our casters are back. Here we go. We have a same set of casters. We have Mute, we have Prod, and we have Onyx. So again,
And we're
you
on
guys are-
Haven. We're on Haven today, and we are seeing already 5 choices, but no locks except for a few. Here we're seeing a singular duelist play here.
Phoenix.
The side of, I believe, Fish Fillet, and you can see on the
should be good again.
Okay, thank you. And now we watch round 2 being played here. The vegan cow is lurking with the Spectre. Astra is going to be taking some shots after that last round, which is quite disgraceful. The vegan cow did take a few kills there and ended the round. Jet is pretty much on the brink of death, but before dying, takes out the Phoenix. And now we can see it's a 4v2 lineup where the vegans
One
are in
enemy
favor
remaining.
here. And they win. Well, GG, well played. Defenders have won and the attackers are eliminated, and the vegans are not playing games here. Will they make it a quick game? And will we have time for after game interviews? Because here we can see that Phoenix has 5 whole kills for the vegans. He is top fragging by a mile compared to the Fish Fillets.
Indeed. And a very, very, very fast run there once again for the vegans. Honestly, I didn't see all that much of it happen. I know, what's the other team's name? Fish Fillet ran it down B main and died, so we'll see what they can do here with guns.
Lol. Now they aim for C main instead, which is quite a long and narrow pathway, which does make them prone to death, but that Jet just scurries in with no fears whatsoever. Wow, what breach? Yes. Was it breach? Yeah, it was breach. Gets a quick kill. from VCL, which is a good use of
Last
creds,
player
and they
standing.
push on, and the attackers win here. The Fish Fillet are not playing games here because they do not want to lose to vegans, apparently. They eat fish, they eat animals, and they're not going to lose to vegans
they're
today,
not
apparently.
vegan. Very fast rounds here coming out. You can kind of predict that's what's going to happen with the two duelist team comps on the side of the vegans.
I'm here for some good games.
However, I would not expect them to be this fast on the defense side.
Indeed.
So now we're gonna just see some gameplay from Jet here, trying to sneak onto A site while Sova lurks at Heaven. Spokes are placed down by Brim, and now it seems like a death task to get onto A for the attackers here. But somehow Killjoy's util kills an NPC, and now we're watching A long being pushed, while 3 players watch A. Not 1, not 2, but 3. C is being monitored by 1 player, and B is literally playerless. It's just being monitored by non-playable abilities. And here Sova is slowly ready with an air read, I believe that is, and abilities. Enjoy this very nice push. Sova immediately goes into the util, but is going to be killed here unless he moves. 3 players,
Spike
nearly
planted.
4, I think, if Astra finishes pushing on, take a hold on A, and it is quite a strong hold if you ask me. Now,
Placing swarm grenade.
we can see Killjoy preparing to take players out. Sova somehow does not notice that flipping grenade goes flying right past his face. Phoenix is gonna ult, but he'll either get killed immediately or get a few kills. Wow, he gets a kill before returning, but being killed. And
One enemy remaining.
it's not looking good.
Okay then.
Pretty much frozen he is.
Very radiant. Who's radiant? I'm not sure who he said, but there was a radiant player on this team.
Yeah,
these teams.
Faith apparently is radiant. Apparently, I don't know though. And here we can see $100 on Fish Fillet from the chat. So maybe $100 will be proved right today. And now we can watch Kwana Jahasabiti, Phoenix, questionable name, hop over straight into window, trying to get some kills. Well, I assume he's going to window. It's the only logical place to go here. Moving a bit like an NPC, but I assume the kills will prove wrong. We're still watching Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix kills Googoo's, and everyone now looks back, while half of the teammates are also killed on site. And here it is a 4v3. But will a 4v3 do the job here? Because I don't think it will cut it when it's 2-2 and the other team has an uphold on the whole game, technically. I don't think I'd be pushing here when they're all aware, but I assume they're waiting it out, getting ready to push once everybody rotates, but nobody's rotating today. Nobody had to, oh wow, throws the vandal off the map, and that maybe will win them the whole map. Very smart. I think it's going to win them the game, to be honest. I think throwing that vandal off the map will win the game for the Fish Fillet. Oh, look at that, guys. They're off their feet, lol. And now they push into site. Grim very smartly smokes himself off. If that smoke does not look suspicious, I do not know what does. The vegans are being cleared out like Dettol flipping hand sanitizer. 99.9% of bacteria is removed, and that's what's happening right now. But is 100% of bacteria going to be removed? No,
One enemy remaining.
Skibbity bop bop, and Breach is flashing and finally finishing off the kill with a quick head dink, which makes for a fast and effective round win.
That's a round that you want to see if you're Fish Fillet. No, if you're the vegans, that's a round that you want to see. You get 4 guns off on your save, almost win the round. Fortunately, you can't convert it, but what are you going to do about
takes
that?
the win.
Yeah, Fish Fillet gets it. Scary round for them to almost lose that on the vegan save round.
And maybe Fish Fillet will win the game. And here we watch on to see the outcome. because we can see Fish Fillet is already being pushed at window, getting a bit of damage on that Phoenix, but the Phoenix does not hesitate to wallbang. He's now healing, and if this wall does not look bait and not reveal his position, I don't know what does. His grenade is just wasted. It's a bit of util that's just gone. Cred's literally being thrown down the drain while two players push Garage. Well, they don't push Garage, they lurk there like a bunch of omens. When no one's watching Garage, if you're not going to take the odds and push on, I don't know what on earth you're doing, because this jet dash is really going to prove useless once he gets killed immediately. Oh, they're lagging. I'm lagging. I can't see anything. I have high average ping. Someone please take over. A few headshots have just processed on my screen.
Alright.
The Killjoy was being placed, but it's not. Oh wow, this is very laggy. Killjoy is just lurking here.
One enemy remaining.
Just one kill. Oh, and he's killed. Yeah. Team Ace for the cunts on the vegan side, they have taken the win, and they just are that guy.
German efficiency.
Indeed, they did indeed kill that guy. Very fast, or very slow, pace to change up the, the back and forth of this game. It's just there were 3
Somebody's
rounds.
saying. Quick note to Novi. Somebody's saying watch Dexter more, please. If it's in your favor, please do. If not, fair enough.
Exactly.
I will spectate Dexter the entire round.
Okay.
No.
Okay, we are watching Nobi now, and Nobi is watching Guta. Nope, a bit fearful here.
Dexter.
Oh, Killjoy. Yeah, no, it does not look like Dexter to me, to be honest. One quick headshot, but it's quickly traded off, and people push it onto site. The spike is being planted. Jet did get a bit cocky with that peek, but it's all good because Astra has smoked that off there. A few steps at C Link from Jet, and the very proclaimed Dexter is waiting in long to try and get some quick picks. It would have been nice to see Dexter push up and get a 5k when there's only 4 players alive. One player is detained, and Breach isn't in a very good light, but it's fine because everybody will be dead very shortly. The vegan cow pushes on with no smoke, shooting everywhere. Phoenix is aiming for some quick kills, but his ult expires and he gets shotgun from behind. It's over now. It's over now. Fuse hasn't got enough time, and it's gonna be a round win for Fish Fillet.
Yeah, there's not enough time for the vegans there. 3 of them get taken down by the spike. And now they are losing momentum. They don't have very much momentum going for them. And on the save, they are struggling. They will probably struggle, my apologies, to get the momentum back in their favor on the save round here. But before the next round starts, I would like to shout out my friend Fly Faith. Paid ad, by the way. That is a paid ad, by the way.
Paid ad.
We love our paid ads around here.
Okay, now we talk about paid ads, and here we are straight back into this game. Brim isn't killed somehow, but his teammate is, and now he gets killed. It's almost as if Brim was a paid actor, speaking of paid things, because he was literally acting like an NPC there. Now we see a 5v3 proving very positive for the Fish Fillet. They have a very good uphold here, and they've taken control of site. Very good, very nice. And here we can see Killjoy coming down to support Jet into the push, because otherwise it's really a play of no people. It is a 5v2, and Killjoy has realized that he does have the Killjoy, but is not going to use the ult because it's just not going to be worth it. Especially in a 5v2 situation, it's either odds on or odds off. There is no in between. And no sort of equalizer, because the team ace is brought about by the Fish Fillet, and it's really just fast-paced rounds here. We're not getting much of a look into things, and this game is going to be quite boring.
I can't.
Hey, I personally think it's a very, very, very invigorating and exciting and thrilling experience, man. It's a very, very fun match. A lot of, this guy's shooting at his own teammates. Don't you love to see that? It's beautiful gameplay.
Yeah, that's what we
right
love
there.
to see. You know what else we love to see is
Gaming.
Twitch
Gaming
Prime.
subs.
Yes, exactly, Prod. Do you know what Twitch Prime is?
I do. I have Twitch Prime.
Okay.
I did not use it on long Challenger League like I should
We're
have.
watching Dexter.
My
Oh my
bad.
god, guys. This is a miracle, guys. We're watching Dexter here. And is Dexter going
We're
to
watching Dexter.
Is Dexter going to prove right out?
We have to watch
Dexter
Dexter for
takes
the rest of this
TP,
game.
takes out the Killjoy turret, and we're not too sure if Dexter's going to initiate an ult here, use any abilities, or just sit back. I haven't actually seen many Astra stars being used on the map for anything but smokes, really, or I'm just tripping. But Sofa does come down to Astra, and is going to maybe help him to push up. Nope, he flees. Astra's kind of just stood there while I watched some very laggy gameplay on Killjoy's side. And not much is happening right now, so I don't really know what I can say. We can see a Killjoy in its natural habitat slowly creeping up quickly and non-cautiously onto A site, basically giving himself away as cannon fodder. And it's not going to be a surprise if he's killed soon, because the first person to get a kill is the Vegans, but it's immediately traded off, and now it's straight back into silence with Defender Killjoy. Nowhere to run from Sova, but there's many places to run. The Defender Killjoy is destroyed in irony of all the teammates who are running out, and now it's a 4v4 still, with a few people pushing on to Breach, and is Breach gonna shit himself or not, is what we're gonna see here. A flash comes out perfectly on time, 2 kills, but it's traded straight back out, and now it's 2v1. Are we gonna see a win or a loss? Sova's not ready to push, and Sova is quickly taken out from the advantage of Phoenix's wall. And the defuse will happen here. Killjoy takes back a happy round home for his team.
I did not expect the Vegans to come out with that win. Does anyone know if Sova had shock darts there? Because that KJ had 1 HP. All he had to do was spam. Honestly, all he really had to do was spam, and he wins that round.
Spammed or used his shock darts if he had them available.
Did he have them? I didn't know.
I do not know.
Okay.
If he had them available, then he should have used them.
Very unfortunate loss there for Fish Fillet. They did almost everything right. They had every single piece of util, even an Astro coming out there.
Yeah, they used
very good execute
abilities and standing ahead win the round.
And now
nothing comes.
Very shit Sofa Dart being played here, while Dexter once again pushes on. And I think Nobi's given away his responsibility to switching through players until Dexter dies. Because Dexter is just chilling here like a very cool guy. Amu Apologist
they
is
are all killing.
Yeah, Dexter is just too good, but Amu Apologist may be taken out by Dexter if he's not careful. He does have a stinger, which isn't going to be very helpful for long-range fights, whereas Dexter is opposed for Phantom. Okay, everyone's kind of just chilling. I do want to see some action here, and everyone's rotating off of A site. If they decide to somehow, in miraculousness, push site right now with 1 at Heaven and 1 not peeking Link, they might be successful here if Astra can star off Heaven and smoke it.
Off your feet!
They aren't off their feet because Breach of apparently doesn't know how to. Oh, Killjoy's util is quickly dodged. The turret can't see for a sec. Is Brim going to be killed or is Brim not going to be killed? What we're going to find out soon. The spike is down. Action starts to come into this game. Sova gets a quick kill with a shock dart or the ult, I believe. And smoked is Haven. The Vegan Cow and Killjoy are clumped up there. Really inconfident in what's unconfident. I don't fucking know. In what to do. 3 players being pushed on site. Oh my. Vegan's pushed on. And Fish Fillet is quickly wiped out. If a timeout isn't called now, we might see detrimental outcomes from this game. Because I just don't think that the Fish Fillet are going to get their hold back on this game if they don't have a timeout and just chill out for a sec. The Vegans may possibly win. Let them cook.
Let them cook. Yeah,
That's a funny reference because I'm pretty sure
it's the wrong team.
Yeah, this is not one of the teams that is playing.
they did beat that team. That team is in the tournament actually.
Oh, they are? I did not know that about
Yes, they are.
Hey, I have received some complaints about my past paid ad for my good buddy Fly Faith. So shout out to Fly Faith. I have. I'm not going to receive complaints about my paid ad again.
Yeah, and 1K Certify got banned. Well,
that's not good.
that is my player.
Well, let's not be talking now because we're off this course watching the beautiful gameplay of Dexter here, trying to take out the Vegan Cow, but the Vegan Cow resists it, gets 1 kill. pushing for 2, but Goose is the only one getting 2 kills here with that quick wipeout of the Jet. They're now onto site, but Garage will be pushed. Killjoy and Breach are so close, but so far at the same time. Gunfire still hasn't broken out, I don't think. And now we watch Ghost lurk here, literally crapping himself, trying not to get killed on site, waiting for Killjoy to get a quick peek, but onto his mercy, he's dead. And now it's Bream versus Killjoy, Astra and Sova, and if anybody with common sense is watching right now, they'll know it's a complete loss for Brim unless he can clutch mystically, which I don't think is happening because that spike is going, that spike is beeping, and Brim is not pushing, and he's dead. Well played.
Very good around there for Fish Fillet. Once again, playing it out very slow in the beginning, poking and prodding, seeing what's going on, and then executing at that point. I think what they're doing is not holding things together. So once they do, like which they just did, they actually, you know, they have the site, you know, just hold it together, play with your team, and you're chilling. Get the easy win just like that.
Exactly.
Beans can't do too much about it.
And here we slowly watch people literally harass Phoenix's right to freedom as he runs away, looking for any sort of way to live with happiness, because he was literally being pushed by 3 people at once. The push on Garage has not stopped apparently, or maybe they're going to push onto B site, maybe they're going to be dubious, maybe they're going to be devious. Maybe they're going to go to B site and go for a quick flank onto the vegan cow. But no. They run off to A, where Killjoy has gladly set up a whole buffet of util. So we're going to quickly go in with the drone, which isn't too good, but is also very good, depending on where the enemies are. And I don't think it's very smart of Jet to push with that drone in front of it. But here we do see a 99 HP Jet being ridiculed on site by a Killjoy turret. The skies are open here. Brim is pushing on with anything but his own body. Some may even call him a coward, because that is really what's going to bring him down onto the uphold of this site. It is now a 4v3, and it's not looking too good for the attackers until just now, with 2 Jets on very low HP.
You are divided!
They are divided. PH. They are divided, but LFT Dexter is not going to hesitate in dying right here or getting a kill because Jet is looking somewhere else rather than where it'd be in favor to look. And Dexter retreats because Dexter is not an idiot. But will Dexter be killed from heaven here? Because it's a very vulnerable position where they are right now. Not checking around them, only focusing on Link. And Dexter might be killed here. As Nobi very conveniently switches onto Dexter, we can watch Dexter crap himself, trying to hope the defenders do not do a dual push. Oh wow, Dexter gets 1 quick kill. But it's finished at heaven. I called it. And now we're gonna watch Amu, Nishan,
1 enemy remaining.
kill,
Last player standing.
or be killed. And the attackers win. The Fish Fillet really do prove themselves worthy here, creating some breathing space by getting the 2-kill advantage. They create some breathing space, and here they can really just chill out for a second and reconsolidate and just start the round quite slowly, maybe having a little chill moment, because they don't need to worry too much about keeping the stakes up because they're already ahead in 2 rounds. So they shouldn't completely let off the pressure, but they should really give themselves a moment to breathe, because that is what's required to continue winning in these situations.
I agree with your statement on breathing. It's very true. Breathing is very important and allows us to live.
Yeah, we all love breathing.
Nobi, can we let you know that Wasi Callin from chat says, friendly reminder to spectate Dex more, please observer. And now we start round whatever it is, 13, with a Sheriff play, which isn't shooting anybody but the wall from Killjoy. And now he's probably going to be pushed from behind, which he isn't watching, leaving Sova only to do duty with a smoke, which isn't very helpful if 3 people push at once and Sova is bombarded and Killjoy becomes a free pick. You can see Phoenix still looking at B, scouting it. I think he's trying to get into window or just watch while trying to reconsolidate what's going on, because the vegans are a player down and, you know, they've got to be more careful with the push they make here. LFT Dexter is trying to get a kill here. Phoenix's position is unknown, but Phoenix pushed onto site here, making himself a bit more vulnerable because there are players on both links, 2 on C and 1 on B. And there's a quick little dink from LFT Dexter, who in favor we have watched more. Amu apologist, apologizing to Amu here for the shit plays he's making. Quickly tries to run onto site with the spike, but I think Amu apologist will come here and make the other team apologize with this very nice smoke, ready to push onto site and plant and make the other team look like complete idiots, trying to regain the pressure and remove breathing space for Fish Fillet. Yeah, that molly really does do the job, and now it's 2 replenished health players against Ghost. Oh! Ghost gets eliminated. Traded. Beautiful. Spicy and challenging because Amu does get a few shots on. Amu apologist gets another kill and is going to get snuck up on. And has made this round his pretty much. Nearly. Turret goes down and the plant begins, but it's only a troll plant. A few shots on Amu and it's over. Amu's been seen and GG. Well played. Or not, because Amu comes in and takes the win like a scoundrel.
Like a scoundrel indeed.
Yeah, that was a huge round for the vegans. They were down 2. They came back. They took it out of the hands of Fish Fillet there. And obviously winning the pistol round is
much closer
for them.
Yeah, especially at a 5-7. It's big.
Yeah, you bring the score closer and you get yourself a nice advantage after winning the pistol round.
Epic Fate is spamming in chat.
No spamming the chat.
Now we watch the vegan cow. We watch the vegan cow rush onto site, and he's going to be greeted by LFT Dexter. None other but LFT Dexter, of course, who is killed by Phoenix. The vegan cow is having quite a hard time living here, but he does actually make it out alive for just a second until he is taken out quickly by Guta. Amu apologist gets a kill, and so does Ghost. And now it's a 4v1, bringing the vegans back onto the pedestal here. Maybe they're going to take lead, and people in chat saying, FF, I'm not going to be very happy here.
Uh, 1K Certify is requesting an unban.
And a timeout has been given to Epic Faith and Fish Fillet and Vegan, I think, is said by He Ain't FPS, who showed very good performance in the last game.
He in fact did, as he was the top frag of PSG, who unfortunately lost.
Indeed.
They did play some great Valorant out there.
I do think they did, and Amu apologist is seen very well blocking Gugu's spam.
He is lagging.
Yeah, vegans, they don't have health. And they're down on
guns. My goodness.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god.
This brother is lagging, so we're going to take over the P by P. This guy gets absolutely domed on his forehead by Guta.
But he didn't really have much health anyways, so...
That is true. He did get his brain taken off.
Oh my fucking god. Everything is lagging. I have no idea what's going on.
It's okay, British lad. We got you. Jet. Walking back into the spawn. Being cow. Camping outside of the garage.
Very slow here.
They lost 1 player, so they're like, oh my god, what do we do here? Taking, you know, piss fights with the Astra in the back of B site for no reason. He's got a Phantom. You shouldn't do that. That's not a fight you're gonna win. Easy flash. There's gonna be a beautiful timing here for the Killjoy. Just kidding. They all know he's there. He should have waited. He honestly should have waited. Now it's just holding him.
Oh, I'm back.
Wins.
Spike
Spike
carrier is
down,
killed on
C.
garage. Spike down C. Vegan cow is running and harming.
One enemy
the
remaining.
kill
10
and is
seconds
not
left.
gonna have time to plant, so it really does look like a win here for the fish fillet, who I am rooting.
Are they gonna swing?
in a somewhat manner for this round, because if they do, yep, they're not gonna swing because they are a bunch of pussies this round, which is definitely okay to take the
play.
win. Indeed,
got
it's
this.
smart. Sometimes being a pussy is the better option. But here they take a win, and it is 8-7.
Incredible. Any thoughts on that round there, Mr. Fly Mew?
That was a alright round for Fish Fillet. Obviously, they got the win. They stopped any hopes of momentum that Fish Fillet had. But in the process, they lost 3 of their guns. And that's not what you want.
Turrets destroyed.
Everyone's calling
Turret
me
destroyed.
British commentator in chat. I am Onyx, if that makes your typing anything more convenient. There is 5 people on C here, but Brim does just walk away. Leading the team on as well to walk away, and
What is
now
this
they're...
copy pasta?
I'm not looking at chat. I don't know what you're talking
My bad.
I
It
should
is,
probably pull up the chat.
You should read this,
I think
Onyx. You
one-
should read this.
What's going on? It's called football. It's called soccer, raw. Anyways.
Nah, above.
Ghost, one sec. Ghost is coming, not to a very high conclusion, but peaking with Phoenix. The vegan cow is sort of eyeing C, but not really hoping to get in there. That is a very dangerous push here, especially when there's going in, and the killjoy turret is... Oh wow, Mol, I guess a Molly gets the fucking kill in these days. And maybe Phoenix will go for the ult to try and get into garage. Oh my fucking god, I lagged so hard.
30
I was
seconds
watching
left.
Phoenix at garage until now.
That's unfortunate.
You guys might have to take over for a bit.
Right there.
That's okay. That's
Spike
okay.
Terminated.
Mr. The Best walks out of the smoke. Running down this guy.
Take the advantage. 3 versus 1 here for the Sova, Mr. Ghost here.
Oh,
He equalizes it. Bomb is halved though. Time is not in favor of Ghost.
they mispinged the spike. I saw the ping. It was too far left.
That is unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
on the
Yeah,
side
very
of Fish Fillet
unfortunate
there.
yeah. Pretty easy round
Or
for
no,
him
on
to
the
win,
side
too.
of vegans there, because
that
they are
vegans?
attacking now.
Oh,
not
yeah,
Fish
yeah,
Fillet.
yeah.
My
Okay.
apologies to the
All
stream.
good.
Bro just went vegans W,
Need a
let's
drop.
all laugh at fish fillet. I'll start. Let's not
Here.
laugh at fish fillet.
That is true. Fish fillet
Here.
is still winning.
As we
Fish fillet
can
is winning.
see,
Fillet is winning.
Pod did just moan into the mic a few times.
I did not, but if you guys want to pay us with a prime sub, I will do it.
Oh.
No
pause.
no bribes. No bribes.
What do you
Wait, guys, it was a
mean, bro?
joke. It was a joke, guys. It was a joke.
Clear.
I would never do such a thing.
Oh wow, this is a lot of fast gameplay. It seems like the dash on Vito is going to run out while he gets pushed. Flash does make devastating.
Oh my, I can't see.
Oh wow.
Spike down A.
The spike's down, I guess. Dexter has 3
enemy
kills.
remaining.
Dexter proving his glory. Shady gets a quick kill with a Phantom, and Dexter ends the round with a 4K. Like,
Down on them,
imagine how good it
friend.
must feel to be Dexter right now.
If only
Yeah.
we saw
That's
more
like a
camera of Dexter.
Yeah, chat wants to see Dexter, and he finally
1
proves
second,
why.
peeps. I gotta visit
He
the
gets a
astronauts
4K and
place.
still
Stop.
doesn't get watched. Very unfortunate for Dexter.
But Dexter's out fragging and Nobi just has no idea what's going on here. Please, Nobi, watch Dexter more when he's...
please, Nobi, I beg.
in chat, you idiot!
Hey, that is not me. Do
No,
not
I
slam me
left
for
him.
that.
I have
That's
chat
Mitch.
open
That's
now.
Mitch.
Do not,
That's
do
Mitch.
not slam
Oh,
me
it's
for that.
Mitch.
I was about to time him out for spamming.
I thought it was you. Okay, well now you watch your Gusto with his dash shot. Oh wow, gets 1 kill, spikes down, dashes out,
down
attack
A.
killjoy is initiated. Everyone's retreating and running away. They're trying to get into heaven, of course. Heaven is not permitted. fully by that Killjoy, so there is a way they can sneak into the alley, but it seems like they won't because they do want to point to Link. There's nowhere to run according to Soven. One player is detained. Plant is being put down quickly by Amu, while an ult is being played, which is only going to harm his own teammates here. They did not get the spike down due to probably a glitch, but they have got the spike down now. They are divided here, and we can see that everyone is on A on the defender side, who are going to slowly push from Link, and there are 2 on Heaven, 2 on Link. One kill is quickly executed from the defender. Shezzy on Vegan Cow. Another one is taken out right by Link, but the Killjoy's utility is played. Defender Killjoy gets nobody down, and Diffuse is already being played out. 2 attackers remain to live, but will not have much beneficial progress here because the Diffuse is done and the round is over. Thank you very much for watching this round.
Player standing.
Very good casting there, Mr. Onyx.
Yeah.
It's looking like it's getting very, very, very much out of hand for the vegans right here. You know, they're letting the fish fillets, you know, stuff their fish in their mouth. You know, they're making them eat fish instead of, you know, salads and fruits and, you know, all that healthy stuff.
Whatever other tofu, other vegan food like that.
Tofu, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah,
But fish fillet
these
is starting.
they're feeding them with the fish.
Yeah, they're starting to build lots of momentum here.
Yeah, I think
Indeed.
saying they're feeding the fish is a bit too far.
I have a paid
vegans-
ad
vegans are gonna
from
try to kill
Epic
us.
Faith. He
No
wants
paid
an
ads!
unban.
No paid ads! No paid ads! Okay, now we watch the game where the recon bolt is destroyed. Everybody's kind of lurking at C main. C is not being watched here. It's mainly Garage is being watched with the cautiously on main peak. Good dink from Phoenix, and his pace of play really got improved from here. Killjoy goes for a quick double util and only gets one off before the other one is destroyed. 2 people retreat into B going out for C Garage is no longer being watched because it has already been resolved. 4 players looking to push into C Garage, and we can see that Killjoy is still lurking at window at Spike, which isn't a very considerate option considering that 4 players are at Garage. They're now being followed up by Killjoy utilities, and a Marsha is being played on C Garage, which is a very debatable idea here. Considerately though, they are all retreating towards their own team now, and they're probably going to go for A here. The spike has been dropped and swapped, and now A is looking like a very relievable option here, because only 1 player is watching A, but that's not known by the people pushing. And now, is it going to be 11A after the vegans try to take back around? Because Fish Fillet is winning, and their defense does prove to be very good. And if we do watch another Fish Fillet or game today, it's going to be very proving. But I reckon not. Guta and Shezzy are already on site, but to their surprise, Phoenix will be able to take them out or not. But right after they take out Guta, they are...
Spike
It's
down
huge.
A.
That's all I've got to say. Quick kill by Guta, as I just said. I apologise to his planting, and the Killjoy util does go off, but not to their favour because Guta is already up here, just waiting. And Dexter, once again, Dexter just
Last
is that
player
guy.
standing.
Some may say he has
Team
that mystical ability to die.
He's got the Riz. Got the mystical Riz.
Oh my.
But it'd be cool.
Oh, sorry. I've been infected by gold sapphire paper teeth.
It's very sad. It's very sad here that our caster has been affected by having astronomical riz.
No.
It's just put
Epic
bracket.
Faith, who was trying to pay me for a paid ad to say to get him unbanned, has been unbanned now.
I think he was just timed out, to be honest.
Yeah, he was timed out for 10 minutes.
I guess so. He can
Imagine
hang me for a paid
600
ad.
odd seconds. And here comes Run It Back. Not only is he running it back, he's about to start running back after he gets fucking gangbanged by a few players on site. He does make sure it's clear though, and now we can see a plant going down on C. While there's 1 player on C, the other 2 have retreated watching flank, and now it's not looking too good because he's fucking dead. Okay, C is completely open. They can't even watch from long because they're going to be killed here. So it really is GG to this round, and the Fish Fillet are going to put it on match point. Like, match point is very risky here, and a timeout is going to be called here probably. If it's not called here, the game is very goodbye, my friend. Because it's just not going to be looking very lucky.
That the vegans have a coach, so they're probably not calling timeouts for that reason, purely.
Match point.
Well, there should be an IGL, so it doesn't really
So
change.
call a timeout to right, you know.
That is true. I agree. I 100% agree. But some teams are, you know, they bring that and they forget. They're like, oh man, wait, guys, we had 3 timeouts in that whole game, guys. Why didn't we use 1? They're like, oh, I forgot.
That'll work.
Oh.
They're like, oh.
About there.
Vegans here with their backs against the wall, not on their preferred Vandals and Phantoms of their choice.
They're on a big force buy right here.
Indeed they are, and fucking Odin being a cop gets very quick kill. Imagine using an Odin, just quick quote there, but I'm not going to be a pussy. He didn't use what he had to his advantage, and I do rate him for that. Quick Phantom picked up by the vegan cow, who is not going to be pushing here, but he's quite nervous, taking a few shots, ruining his location for no absolute reason. Could have just peeked that, and now as you can see, revealed his location, and Chessie's just waiting for one of them to pick this like an idiot. Oh wow, he gets gangbanged by 3 players. Does still take a kill though, because he doesn't want to of course get a trade instead of just dying like cannon fodder. Finds them is what Killjoy says before dying, and here we are with a 2v2, which is going to be lethal because they are rotating, and Astra is unaware of if she should rotate or not, and they're of course taking the longest route to C because they are a bunch of dickheads. Nobody is on C though, so to their advantage, by the time they've planted on C, that's when Astra and Sova will run over, and it does really look like a round for the vegans here from what I'm saying now. But maybe I would be wrong.
Probably not, they're waffling. Look at these guys.
No, I reckon it is a win for the vegans, just because they got there first, they have a Killjoy down, and I don't know why the Killjoy thing is green, but I reckon it is a win for the vegans, because they got there first, they've sterilized it, they've taken control of it, they Killjoyed a bit early, but it still has bought them some time. One of them's chilling in long with no contestants, and the other one's chilling in sight like an idiot. But I reckon he'll survive. 2 smokes are popped down. They don't check back down to die. Amli gets 2 kills, proving in a 3k, not standing there like an idiot because he had goated aim, and that is a win for the attackers, and the defenders are eliminated.
You did indeed call that round. I'm very proud of you, Mr. Onyx. Very happy.
Of course.
Anyways, back to the actual gameplay here. I'm very surprised that no one realized that the Brimstone had ult. Yeah,
the Brimstone
no one realized
on the side is preserved through that round.
Need a drop.
Indeed. I'm surprised they didn't realize. They weren't like, hey guys, like, let's just push this guy. There's only one guy on site. They called him. They saw him on the Sova drone, you know, and the other guy has to be long because he has Brim ult. They didn't realize.
See Corlin in the chat says
Flash.
no, listen to one.
Oh, he's lagging.
Round, but you can take a win last round. Will be indeed that complete shit. Someone please take over.
Okay.
Oh wow,
got this.
Molly just
just kidding.
And now we can see Phoenix is yeah, sorry guys. Phoenix is fucking bad because he's shit, and now we can see 4 players waiting at I am joking when I say he's shit, by the way, please take some British humour. Swamp grenades are out, a turret is popped down, and it's a Vandal versus 3 players, which never looks very hopeful. The vegan cow takes a quick kill, and he's waiting once again to push onto his side. And here we can see that he smoked something off and is now just going to wait. He's going to drop back with his team. They're not really looking hopeful to see Garage or C, from my opinion, just because C is very quick for them to rotate to as of now. But they are completely unaware of that, as they haven't made a quick momentum to push onto a site. They kind of more lurked in mid, which hasn't really given them an insight on who's where, but now that Sova drone really does ruin it for all the other teams. Sova's slowly pushed onto Garage, whereas Gugu is absolutely clueless. Not checking Garage once, and so we'll probably be able to push on, but the vegans here do barely have time to plant, but it is going to be a 3v2. After going for a quick peek, but Dexter is not going to get him killed really. Boom just sat there trying to prepare them for Hellfire, but only he is prepared for Hell here because the Pike is being defused, and that's GG. Well played for them. It's very nice to see this game, but Dexter has proved his ability by top fragging, and are we going to have after game interviews, or do we not have time because it's just been 2 more minutes?
Oh, we totally do. Absolutely.
We do have time.
Quite the match coming out there. Beautiful, beautiful. Honestly, like, just well played from all sides, and GG to everyone who played today. And yeah, taking a look, actually, we can my apologies, by the way, for OP League. Unfortunately, there's some bugs going on. It's been a problem, so my apologies for the lack of a header. But we can actually take a look at standings, and we can take a look at the bracket, and as we can see, like, Personally, it was kind of a surprise for me. I kind of expected the vegans to win, but Fish Fillet proved to be the better team that match, and they did really well. So GG's to everyone on that team, and GG's to everyone who played in the previous match. Any thoughts? We are gonna have interviews, so we will get that going. But you guys can definitely any thoughts?
Very, 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 like you said, beautiful game. It was played out very, very well. It was a lot closer, like we said for the last one, a lot closer than I expected. Very new team here for Fish Fillet, never heard of ever before, but they come in, they beat the very first champions of this tournament. So very nice.
Are we?
Yep.
So for
And with
interviews-
that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a quick break, and we will be right back with some player interviews.
Okay, so for interviews,
My father told me it's a beautiful life, so make sure you always open up your eyes to all the adventures, go against the tide. Before you know it, you'll be running out of time. You should fight for who you wanna be. Don't look back on what it could have been. You'll find it. You'll find it.
Nobi.
All right, and ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and
Fish Fillet Dexter, which you had a lot of. I'm not sure. I don't know if you like heard about this or if you had friends or fans in the chat. You got a lot of fans in the chat spamming. There's a whole copy pasta of you. I don't know if you've seen it yet.
Yeah, I didn't see much of it. I was trying to check it out, but I don't know if
I
we're allowed
got
to
you.
check
There's
the
the
stream.
copy pasta. Yeah. You're not
But
allowed
yeah,
to, but
nah, I really appreciate it. I told my friends to come out because you know, it's a tournament to have fun, but I know it's gonna be a good competition. Like they came out pretty hot right off the bat, so
indeed. Yeah.
it was a
How
good
did you
game right
guys
off the start.
feel? I'm sorry about that.
You're good. You're good. No, go.
How did you guys feel about the, I don't know if you know any history of this tournament at all, but these guys won the very first tournament for the high-elo tournament. So I don't know if you knew that prior to this game?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I think Goom mentioned something, or IGL. He said something about them being like the MVP or something, but
Yeah.
not the reigning champs or whatever. So that's a
they're
good good feeling.
Oh yeah, they were the reigning champs. Yeah, they did win the last one. They won the first one and the last one. So that is a very big ego boost for you guys. I'm sure going forward, you guys are gonna wear that on your chest.
Honestly, no, we got to stay humble. Haven, we were scrimming a lot because we were trying to prepare for it. We have Ascent down really good too, but it's just a matter of trying new maps, trying to get better at them. So we're just taking it one map at a time. And I'm actually really proud of the boys. We did really good. Like I said, we had a shaky start, but we were able to come back and keep it close, but take it home.
Ah man, that's what I like to hear. Staying humble, getting the win. Good game for you, for both teams, honestly.
Yeah, no, they came out to play. They were a good match.
They really did, yeah. How did you guys respond once you guys realized they were playing, really aggressive, that double duelist comp?
Well, it was just down to plays, making sure we were all in sync, making sure post plant was good. We had a few shaky rounds with post plant, but we were able to bring it back. And once we brought it to the next half, honestly, we carried the momentum. I feel like most of the game, but they had it at the start, so we weren't prepared for that. That's for sure.
I see.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next games. Honestly, there's definitely challenge.
Sorry, we don't mean to hold you too much longer. I know you guys do have to get to your next games. So good luck going forward, and just good luck.
I appreciate the interview.
No problem. And I'll toss it over to my co-caster Mew to interview Mr. Vegan Cow.
What the fuck?
All right, so
No.
Mr. Vegan Cow, are you here?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm kind of interested on what your team was thinking with that double duelist comp. Obviously, it's not something that you see played in tournaments very often. So can you just please give me some insight on that?
Oh, he just insta-locked Phoenix, and I just played Jet. There was no discussion.
There was no discussion. Was he meant to play Phoenix or no?
I don't know. He said that he wanted to insta-lock Phoenix, and he insta-locked Phoenix. That's what happened.
Man of his word.
That is true. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's kind of all I got. But one more thing. Do you have any insight for me on the Brimstone pick? Because it's not something that you see every day played on the Haven.
Oh.
So was that a no?
I have no insight, because originally we Ghost was supposed to be playing Smokes, and Amu was supposed to be on Initiator, but then it was Haven. It was Haven, and Ghost is really good with Sova, so we kind of swapped a bunch of stuff in the Agent Select, and somehow he got Brimstone.
I see.
Yeah,
very interesting.
Yeah, sounds like some interesting times happening over at the Agent Select for Team Vegans over there.
It's all good though. It was a good try.
It happens. Y'all played great.
Indeed. Yeah, despite that, it was still a really close game up till the end. Even at the very end, you guys started pushing back. So it was a good try, and it was a good game for both sides. And we hope to see you guys in the next quali.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what we love to hear.
And with that, you guys are free to go. Thank you.
All right.
Awesome. And that is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen, for this stream. We hope you enjoyed watching the first qualifier for VCL Rivals. This is the biggest tournament VCL has ever done. $500 prize pool. And we hope to see plenty of other just super entertaining matches.
Wait, I thought this wasn't the end. I thought we were going for 4 hours.
I'm pretty sure we are going. I don't think we're streaming the 8 o'clock because I know it's 8:10. I don't think we're streaming 8 o'clock.
Should we message Mitch or
As
something?
far as I know.
I saw somewhere it said we're going for 4 hours.
Yeah,
Let me make sure. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back again. Regardless if we're continuing, we'll be right back with the next match. But we will definitely let you know. So yeah, as said, we will be right back.
Okay, I'll hop into help chat and see what's.
what you hiding from? Oh, don't walk away from me. What's your reason? Why you leaving? Tell me that I'm wrong. Oh, don't walk away from me. You gotta stand your ground. You gotta stand your ground. Yeah,
Wash your hands so clean tonight. You can meet me on the other side. We're impatient like young gods. Feel the shift in the air with me, and the light is what you can't see. Keep on dreaming against all odds. We are the ones about to break the mold. The curtain call, now we'll start the show. We are the ones about to lose control. We are the daylight. We are the daylight. We are the daylight. We are the Wake me up like a flower in spring. We're the sun when a new day begins. Like a spark that fuels the flame. Feel the earth shaking under our feet. Oh, this night is just all we need. When there's no one else to blame. We are the ones about to break the mold. The curtain call, now we'll start the show. We are the ones about to lose control. We are the daylight. We are the daylight. We are the daylight.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We have another match coming up right here. We've got Firefly versus the Pool Boys. Plenty of, like I said, just more games. This whole qualifier series is just super entertaining. And I'm sure this is going to be no different. Personally, I know Firefly, I know their team, but I don't know Pool Boys that well, so it's going to be really interesting to see their matchup and see how they fare against Firefly, who have actually won VCL tournaments before. So they're known around here, and I'm sure plenty of people, if you're active in this community, you guys know who they are. So it's going to be really entertaining to see them go up against Pool Boys, and we'll see how they fare. But with that, I'm going to hand it back over to our casters. Same casters as before, my boy Prod, Onyx, and Mew.
Yo, thank you, Mr. Nobi, Mr. Fly Nobi, actually. And with that being said, Let's get right into this game. Very excited to watch my boys and support my boys. I am going to be biased this game. I hope everyone. It's a disclaimer, all right? It's a disclaimer. I'm making everyone aware. Okay, letting you know. But I do want to see the Fly Boys win this one and take this W, which I believe they will. And we see an instant lock from the side of Fire. Look at that. Look at that. And the first gecko of this tournament.
Coordinated.
Indeed. I'm lit up. I'm fired up.
He's fireflied up.
Hold on, I'm fireflied up. Hold on. Let him cook.
Hashtag fly high in chat.
Hashtag fly high in chat. Can I get an amen, brother?
Amen.
Yeah, I hate apple juice as well. What's he calling?
Exactly. Hold on, I gotta spam the socials. You guys can talk for me.
Okay. So we got very nice game today. Very good, very nice. Icebox. To be honest, Icebox I hate and love for some reason. Like it's like Icebox is so debatable because sometimes it's in your favor and sometimes it's not, but there's never an in between. Because Icebox is like a dickhead.
Select your agent.
Yeah, you dickhead. Choose your agent, you fucking cunt. They're not choosing their agent, which is quite annoying. Seeing Luffy here pick Gecko.
We have a gecko on both sides, presumably.
A Viper as well on both sides.
We now officially have the gecko coming out.
Sides, and
First
there's literally
gecko.
the exact same players on both sides, pretty much.
They stole our comp.
There is
Gecko.
a Sage on the side of Firefly compared to the Jet.
Jet.
Is this Pool Boys? I'm gonna try.
Wait, is
Yeah,
Gecko
Pool
a
Boys.
duelist or what? I have
Gecko is an initiator.
Oh right, so no duelist for Fly. Which is going to be quite a funny game to watch. Whereas,
You don't need a duelist on this map.
we'll see if the duelist comes out proficiently or not very proficiently.
When Chamber used to be good, I remember everybody would do no duelist in Chamber.
Exactly.
Chamber, one of my personal favorite picks on this map. Maybe that's why I'm D-ranking very far.
Guys, we have what's he calling in chat saying, wait, a Fly fan is casting? He could just cheat and send info to them. What the fuck is this? I'd like to see no Fly fan caster cheating. And
I would never.
Yeah, I could not ever.
5 people on A
Help
compared to
sewers.
2
Help
defenders.
sewers.
Or said help sewers.
Anyways, it's gonna be a hard push onto A, as hard as me on a Monday morning. And
What the hell?
Watching
I got Nobi on me. That was crazy.
And now one's dead, 2 of them's dead, 3 of them's not dead because Ryoshi's aim just proves.
Spike planted.
And Sova is goated right now.
Last player standing.
Yeah, so the tables have not turned. Is Luffy gonna get one-shotted? Nope, Luffy will deliver the one-shot and take the win for this round. Attackers won.
That Viper is so hateful.
Oh, good there. Very good round played by the Pool Boys. Luffy running it down with his Gecko Flash and YB, which I'm going to assume is Young Boy. I'm gonna call him Young Boy.
Yeah, I'll call him
NBA Young Boy fan. Young Boy here, dashes in. He cleans up the other 2 kills, gets 2 free picks on the.
Wait, one
I think
sec,
it was
guys.
a Flash guy.
He died to Ryoshi's gunfight hygiene.
This
You
is
got-
Fly versus who? Fly versus who?
Pool Boys.
Pool Boys.
Alright, Pool Boys. So I guess we're not seeing the other half, which we've already casted. And now we are watching a 4-stack on B. Meanwhile, Killjoy just sticks to A, trying to get a few picks. Gets 1. Will he get 2? Nope, but he gets Killjoy quite low. Viper's low. This bulldog play from Takus is very likeable. Run here. Oh,
Yeah, I was swinging this Killjoy.
and
Where's
on.
the Silva? Oh,
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Lol.
they are all very low.
They are aware.
Firefly.
So it's really just going to be like a flipping 280 health advantage here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, wow. Oh, if he touches
We're
that
watching. We are watching Luffy. Okay. Young boy takes down Rishi. Sad.
Young boy.
Young boy times 3.
Not twice.
Yeah, you have to say it 3 times.
Young boy,
If we ever see anyone, if we ever see this guy on the screen, we have to call it young boy, young boy, young boy.
Bro. What have I? Turret out.
We're seeing a very, very, very early operator on the side of Firefly
Keep it
here,
cool. That's how you survive.
and a heavy shield. So let's see how this goes.
Let's see how it goes, or shall we see how it comes? Because it does not look like the defenders are going anywhere today. In fact, it looks like the attackers are ungrouping and attacking A in separate frequencies of players, which isn't going to be looking very good for their attack, especially because half of the cunts are at B with the spike, and half of their arm are at A, and one of them's dead actually, which isn't a very positive outcome for a 5v4 here. But it doesn't look too bad because we do see B being close to infiltrated quite easily because Killjoy is just relaxing there whilst Sage and Sova run and retreat there, like gripping onto their own lives. Luffy is out here with Gecko going to flipping bot thing. No fucking idea what that is.
Wingman.
The spike is down. The little bro.
Respect Wingman. Yeah, respect little bro.
No idea. I've not played the game since Gecko was released. So
One enemy remaining.
Monzo seems to be not the best of an operator here, because he misses his shot, but I think he'll redeem himself once Takus peaks.
He did hit 2 op shots earlier. I'm just referring. I'm just letting you know.
It's so
My bad.
biased.
We see that one. We love the bias here, though.
Yeah, we are very biased for Fly.
I'm just letting you know that.
Fly Mew and Fly Prodigy do not have any space in their
And
stuff.
Fly
And
Nobi.
Fly Nobi.
Yeah.
And Fly
We apologize to the pool boys.
10 seconds left.
As Monzo wraps it up and gets his third with the op.
These guys have no
pays
more
off for
faith
him.
than any British humour in their stomachs because are going to be biased if I say.
It's Young Boo. His name is Young Boo, actually, not Young Boy. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, thank you.
Young Boo.
Whoever said that.
Can we get some hashtag fly highs in the chat?
Hashtag
Fly high. Yeah, I'm spamming it.
Can we get some hashtag pool boys and cold water in the chat?
Real shit.
Target out.
He has that gunfight hygiene right there.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Mr. Onyx.
Yo. What happened? You're dying, bro.
I need you to do your job.
Ah, yes, indeed, you do. Has anyone ever forfeited in these games? It'd be really funny to see forfeit. So, why make my team through and make them forfeit?
You can forfeit these games. It's not recommended, but you can do it.
Is Fly gonna make the other team forfeit?
I hope so. Just kidding. I would never hope so. I'm not biased. I'm not a biased caster at all.
He's
Exactly.
not biased.
The schoolboys have a very high chance here as they relocate themselves.
Of course.
By the way, I don't know
Last
which
player
ones. Okay,
standing.
never mind.
Alright,
So,
right,
pool boys
with
aren't.
his gunfight
Pool
hype.
boys aren't-
Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind. Pool boys are back here. Wingman's planting.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Gecko sounds like a skater kid, but here we are. We have a Sage and Killjoy on the loose on Fly's side, and a very clueless Gecko who's about to be killed in 3, 2, 1. He's alive. 3, 2, 1, he's alive, and he gets a kill. This Gecko is not one to be messed with. Is Fly going to see a very unfortunate ending? Nope, they have a very penultimate ending because Sage comes out with the classic.
Let's go,
and
Monzo.
win for Fly.
I mean, very, very, very close round there for the pool boys. We do not see Nicoris here, by the way, but you know, it's all good.
Whoever says the next biased comment is going to be beat timed out for 15 seconds.
All right,
My
you're
bad,
getting
guys, my
perma-banned,
bad.
You're outnumbered. You're getting vetoed.
Oh, yo, you mean Onyx? Yeah, of course.
Oh, really? Wow,
There's 3
this is
fly
very,
fellas and 1
this is very
non-fly person.
unfortunate.
you're getting vetoed.
The fly. Sorry, Onyx.
Get the fly casting, dude.
We got the fly casters, bro.
No biased.
Revealing area.
For real though. We need to have hope for the pool boys here. Because they are going to try to rush onto site, but no.
Looks like they're holding a default right here, actually.
They're a bunch of dickheads. And
Oh,
is holding probably not the right out.
cringe angle.
Oh,
Gets the kill though. It works.
Young Boo, we can see here. Brings out the knives to play off.
Thank you for recalling his name.
Yes, indeed. We must do that.
Oh, Monzo had a very powerful angle there.
Arcane Sheriff on the pool boys though. Pool boys.
Oh no. Wait, go back. I need to see what happens. No, Monzo.
Oh, the whiff.
Monzo's taking
What is
away
it with
the
that
win.
side of yellow on icebox and people whipping?
Oh wow.
Yes, I am.
What's going on?
But only for a quick trade here.
And okay.
Fly still stays above, but maybe not for long.
What do we do here?
Down on Luffy's side here.
The time is in favor of pool boys,
Indeed it is.
but not much else is in favor of them. It's not biased. Like they don't have guns, they don't have health, and
One enemy remaining.
Used to on their eco round, and he's going to get knifed. He gets executed by Fly Zarzen and Fly Ryoshi.
Fly replays some toxicity here. Toxicity,
my king.
Ryoshi?
he's got that gunfight hygiene right there.
That was gunfight. That was knife fight hygiene. That was British hygiene. I mean,
no, what the hell, man?
my bad. British knife fight hygiene. My bad.
Gunfight hygiene.
That is my bad, bro.
Personally, I would not take that.
I don't care. I really don't care. Unupgraded Ion says he ain't FPS.
That is true. There's an upgraded Ion operator.
May says.
Bro thinks he's
Whoever has that, you gotta get your radiant knight up.
That is Monzo.
Some support for me in
Monzo,
the
you gotta
chat,
get your
not
radiant
being
knight up.
biased. Let's get some support for me in the chat, because I'm not biased. Help me, guys.
That's true. Big
go,
timing
Onyx.
by Fly Thomas. Let's go, Onyx.
Anyways,
Love Onyx.
his Arkin gets splashed in his face.
Splurged on.
Of course, we love getting splurged on here in the VCL. Young Boo. That screens. Luffy gets the plant down, and now we have a 5-4, which is in favor of Fly. Quite fortunately for them, but unfortunately for them. Never mind, Luffy.
Never mind.
Destroyed. It's really looking quite hopeless until the defender killjoy was deployed, which does give Fly a slight advantage. They do get
Young Boo finds the lurker.
Is the defender killjoy going to get some people detained though? Yes, it is. And this is really their chance to take back
One
the
enemy remaining.
Oh my.
snap.
Wingman.
The little bird gets the defuse down and Monzo wraps it up with the op.
Look at my boys. This is their best map, but I mean, this is not their best map. Do not perma-ban this map, please.
No. Once you said that, you just stopped me.
No, I doxed all of our strats. My bad, guys. I leaked. I'm leaking. My bad, guys. I was kidding. Our best map is Earl. We love that map.
Yeah.
We all love Pearl.
We were actually forced on this map. It was an accident.
Alrighty. Prodigy, I trust you with taking over just for this round.
Of course. So we see Taco over here, and on the side of the pool boys, all they're very scared. They heard the Viper ult. They have no clue where it is. It's either on A or on B, and they have no clue. But now they have a clue. I do see that the Viper gas is oozed. The clearing top nest here. Everyone starts to pull back and starts to rotate towards mid. clearing out top boiler. Still playing very scared. Not sure where they really want to go. They know that there's an op here on B main, and yet they're still thinking of it. Slowly but surely. Maybe we switch cameras to Mr. Monzo on the operator. Yes, sir. He needs to start looking because he heard the Viper wall. And he takes down the Jet. This is actually enough. Oh, he has no support here. Except for Mr. Fly Thomas, who comes to the rescue. Monzo does get taken down by Taco, though. Viper's still holding this.
Sit down.
Fly Thomas, very aware. Little wingman with the concuss. One left in danger. Luffy takes down Fly Thomas.
Monkeys have been defeated. What?
And Monkey D. Luffy does get taken down. And a very nice, clean, quick cleanup round there for the Fly, the superstars, the Fly All-Stars.
Everything is lagging, guys.
Onyx is lagging.
Right, I'm back, and now we can watch End XP looking at the sky like an undiluted moron. Never mind, he's back. Nobody's still looking at the sky. I think he's gonna go for a lineup here. Monzo pushes out with Op, gets a quick kill after his location is revealed. He's gonna get pushed fast by that Jet. Young Boo. Doesn't end up getting a kill here. Press again to dash is not going to be executed by Young Boo here. It's simply too risky for him. Sage Monzo is still lurking with that Op. Fails to get him the kill, reveals his location, but is back on standby, ready to get a few picks. Here's a few ziplines go off, here's a few plants go off, here's a few I am the hunters go off, here's a few gunshots go off, and is quite nervous, I'd assume. Young Boo.
Does tag two.
Cautiously pushing. He's gonna get one shot by Sage. Right there, he's gonna get one shot by Sage. That is why some people love Boy. Monkey D. Luffy is going to be seen waiting to be killed by two flankers here.
Oh my goodness, flawless round there for the Firefly Superstars.
Monzo is that guy.
He's that guy. He's the operator demon. He's actually him.
Fly Zarzan gets a shock dart kill, which reminds me of my playing days on Firefly White, where in a match against Zarzan's team, which at the time was Vision Clear, I unfortunately died to Killjoy Molly lineups that he had for Dugout on Pearl. And I'm still going to hold that against him because
Don't overthink it.
I'm still going to hold that against him.
Alarm bot out.
I'm actually the king in chat, my bad.
Takus. Not tacos, Takus. Slowly pushing in with Young Boo, and a very delinquent Sova here. The Killjoy is polished and is about to be placed, while Ryoshi waits to be absolutely bumfucked by 3 people to his 4 people to his surprise. Meanwhile, Team Cat fails to get a pick because it appears End XP is just a better Viper. Attacker Killjoy is placed and Fountain is not very helpful here. Oh wow, level 1. Yoshi is that guy.
Has that gunfire hygiene.
Look at the gunfight hygiene.
It's him.
We love that gunfight hygiene.
Indeed. You love to see that gunfight hygiene on the Firefly Superstars. The Firefly Superstuds. And in terms of analysis for that round, it's starting to look like Firefly is getting a lot of momentum here. They're reading them. They're starting to go A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. And Flyer-Flu, Flooper Flubs, they're reading it. They're smelling them each time, every round. They've got people stacked on A.
Let's not just say they're smelling them. So
they are smelling them.
No. Stop smelling them. Smell glass. Anyways, Wingman is thrown out and fails.
That is Dizzy.
The op plays.
That it's not.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Megalade here. The shock dart is played out and fails to do much damage to the wider team, but does do damage to the compact team with a quick dink, ending the life of Youngbu, who was already damaged and didn't have much to live for. Sova is also killed, who also didn't have much to live for, and now Viper's gonna peek and probably get killed as well.
Last player standing.
And next team
Spike down
the Viper
A.
and the better player here. Casually not top flagging for his team, but
Okay then.
Monzo is top flagging, keeping that up for multiple rounds with only 4 deaths,
Let
having a
them
massive
try to
flex,
get-
out flagging the whole server, doubling the kills of Luffy on the other team.
Incredible.
I like monkeys.
I do too. Monkeys are very nice creatures. You know, they're actually a lot smarter than we give them credit for.
This is true.
And they're very cute as well. Except for the ones that, like, some of them are very scary. Like chimpanzees, they will tear your eyes out if you mess with them.
That's not good.
Yeah, that is not good.
Very cute. And you know who else is very cute?
I'm very surprised that pool boys are not taking time out.
Oh, Nobi is very cute.
I'm very also surprised that the pool boys are not forfeited yet. But you know, it's really nice because we
Someone needs to start breaking that flesh.
Nowhere to run. No, there are very many places to run, as Monzo quickly demonstrates to us. While the rest of the team does try to push on and don't get in my way is not very well demonstrated because Sage Monzo runs towards the file trying to get in the way of the enemies, which isn't a very good idea, but I think Monzo has it. Fly Thomas goes in for a quick fresh guard him and then sends out Busy and gets clean blinded enemy, sends out another little guy, and then he runs after the enemies while he's going for a reverse flank here. Youngbu is quite worried as Fly Thomas hits him a few times.
Enemy remaining.
And Fly Thomas is dead. The attackers finally win around in what seems like many years.
I could not tell what was happening.
Last round before the switch.
That's why I exist, to commentate what's happening.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And here it comes. The possible 9-3 curse. Hopefully the curse does not happen.
We talked about the
first round
curse in the first game, TSG versus, I think that was the Minions. If
The
I remember
Minions,
correctly.
where the Minions were up 8-4. They almost got the 9-3 curse, but they avoided it swiftly and won that game. So I'm not entirely sure what to say here. I will not say anything, actually. You guys got this. Thank you, casters.
Yes, brother. So anyways, we watch 2 players at mid try to sneak into tunnel. Never mind, they have the spike, but they're gonna go towards A still, not B, which is very risky because they can be watched from boiler. Just be a very boiling spot to watch them from. I wonder if they're free burn. Viper gets a kill, but immediately gets traded off. The spike isn't down just yet. Viper sets off a quick lineup trying to affect Ryoshi, but it isn't very well lined up, which means he's shit. Ryoshi is waiting here as the spike is now down in mid, and they're just basically being watched. Viper is revived, but not watched, so they may get killed again. But never mind. Fly Thomas comes in clutch and ends T-Cap, which is not Cap, unfortunately, and Killjoy is the only remaining player. And gets a quick kill on Thomas, and is he gonna clutch the round? No, he's not.
I'm not sure, but kill did happen. It was not very quick though. He did.
No bias. No bias.
No bias. But
Oh my goodness.
Switching
As
sides.
that gunfight hygiene, as we have previously mentioned.
Indeed. The peeking and unpeaking, you know, beautiful gunfight hygiene. Quick paid ad here coming to Coach Woohoojin, the best coach on YouTube of all time. I know he doesn't know me, but
Bro is sounding like Roger right now.
I know he doesn't know me. I'm simply glazing.
We got
Yes,
a
you are.
hashtag
Because
ad
he-
in chat.
Hashtag fly high actually.
We got a
Yeah, hashtag fly high.
Hashtag ad and then hashtag fly high.
Paid ad for hashtag fly high right here.
Hashtag Nobi
Unpaid ad actually.
Right here.
loves autistic monkeys like me. Mela May says in chat, Viper's dumpy makes her an easier target to hit, so it's not really fair. What the hell?
Agreed.
Anyway,
That is true.
Yeah, I mean,
oh my
you're not
god.
wrong, but like, come on.
Okay, no, stop. You're making VCL look bad right now.
My bad,
T-Caps gets
guys.
taken out once again by the Monzo. Wingman. What?
Little
Doesn't he have
Bird
Wingman?
go plant.
Gecko has a bunch of geckos here, and he's not going to be wasting time today. Oh, we see a mystical smoke appear, and there's a few players pushing on. Monzo gets ended by the opposing Gecko, but Fly Thomas Gecko will not allow the other players to push him because he is the Fly Gecko, not a Fly Gecko, the Fly Gecko. Fly is being killed very efficiently here, but they do still take out the defenders and win the round because they just are that guy.
Incredible round there. They are those guys.
It wasn't very incredible, to be honest. But
Very, very even match for Firefly. You know, if you look at the scoreboard here, which nobody should probably be doing every now and then to remind the chat.
yeah, maybe.
You know, like, you know, the score leaders, because I had no clue.
Okay, no, stop.
What?
Stop.
What are we stopping?
I'm sorry. My bad.
What are we stopping?
What are we stopping, Mr. Onyx?
See who's winning thing. Let's
No,
have
no,
some-
no, I meant who has the kills, like who has the
Okay,
most
yeah.
kills.
You take over for this round, Fred.
What in God's name? Ryoshi is getting ran down by 4 pool boys. There were 5, but 1 gets taken down. The rest, they did do the exact same strat that Firefly did in the last round. They do take a lot of space in B, and they're about to push for even more space.
One enemy
The guy in
remaining.
kitchen, and he does get traded out though. Taco in a 1v2 situation here versus a Sova with a Bulldog and a Gecko with a Spectre. He uses his, you know, shotgun on the wall. He does get double swung. Incredible discipline there from the Firefly boys. 11-3.
Play that round right there.
Indeed, they don't teach that in school. They do not teach that. That's things you have to learn. Things you have to be born with. And Ryoshi doubles up here, buys a Phantom. Same with Monzo buying a Vandal. While the other team is stuck with nothing but sheriffs and shields and a judge.
They attempted the counter force last round. It didn't work in their favor.
It was the only What is going on?
From Ryoshi here. He seems to be slowly walking onto side.
Defender team
Sure,
seems
there
to be
are
running
no-
down mid.
Luckily, there is nobody on A, which means that they are going to have a very easy time pushing onto A. Because the defensive team are a bunch of unclued cunts right here, apparently. The attacking team does fully rush onto A and is able to attack well. We can see Monzo actually, out of the plan, basically switched to Monzo.
Oh my Tarzan. Oh,
Last player standing.
This guy
I
gets
thought
killed
his
as well.
was on Fortnite, but he does get taken down, one tapped. And once again,
Fortnite, we love Fortnite.
alone.
Yes, Takus, not tacos, Takus. Oh, Takus
Ego
gonna
him.
die in 3.
Ego
Spike
him,
planted.
Thomas.
Never mind.
He does not ego him.
Smart play.
Very smart.
Watch the round
play from
end.
Thomas, but he comes back
Oh,
and Poppin swings him with a bulldog.
I forgot about
Match
Poppin.
point.
People stopped calling it Poppin.
And
And we got it.
yeah, they just call it the
Right
widest
there.
swing of all time. Yeah, rest in peace, Guard Poppin. He has no viewers, no earnings. I'm just kidding. I love you, Guard Poppin. I don't know if you ever see this video. Probably never, but if you do, I was not trashing on you. My bad, bro.
Brad's just glazing everyone at this point.
I am. It's a paid ad from every single player that ever existed.
more paid
Firefly is
ads.
trying.
Stop
we're
paid
trying to be.
ads.
We're trying to be a big,
Right there.
big team. So yeah, anyone who wants to sign us, I appreciate that.
We love the paid ads.
This is proof. You see these guys? So I'll let you go look at this.
No more paid ads, no more paid ads.
My bad.
Young,
My
young.
bad.
So now we are watching Youngbu about to get his cheeks clapped by Monzo, as we just watched. He got quite literally jiggled and quaked. We managed out to plant the spike. The other outer side is being ruled this time, so inside. Killjoy is taken out, the wall is already gone to Bakes. And
Last
now
player
Luffy
standing.
is killed!
Monster on the loose.
Yeah, the monster is on the loose.
Oh,
GG!
not this again. Like, it's not this again.
Fly Tom.
Very, very,
Attackers
very
win.
You would have played my
bad sportsmanship
Much
right
love,
there.
team.
I'm going to have to talk to Fly Thomas and make sure that he knows he's not allowed to teabag and stream.
Having
Actually,
interviews them.
Actually, don't know if that's a rule anymore. I don't remember. I think they changed
I
it
know
back
it
to
is
where you could.
I don't know
Yeah.
if it was ever.
In game change in GC it is. In
Do we have
VCT it
time
isn't.
for
You can teabag. Yes or no
VCL, I
B.
mean, I don't know.
What a oh my like. I said it would be an interesting match, and it definitely was. Because I mean, it's either there are going to be one of two outcomes. Either one, it's going to be a really close game, or there's going to be a lot of back and forth, or it's just going to be a showing of one team's potential and talent. And obviously, regardless of what team I'm a part of, Fly did very well. But honestly, so did the pool boys. They put out a good showing. They tried their best. Firefly takes the win though, and it was just very well done all around. So again, GG, well played to both people, and we actually are because it is only 8:51. We actually are gonna have enough time to do a post-match interview. So we will be right back with the two top frags, Monzo and Luffy, on both sides, for that post-match interview.
We were keeping each other up the whole time, trying to make sure we didn't feel like we were getting outplayed or pressured by anything. So we played pretty well as a team. We didn't really want to give up too much team-wise. Like we didn't want to let the enemy team get to us. So we just kept the mental high, and we played well as of it.
I see.
All I knew was that if I had an op on Icebox, we weren't losing.
That is true.
Real, because I mean everyone was just everyone was super just generally like we were looking at the op plays and we were like, what is going on? Like bro is just getting away with murder.
Indeed, and I like that you changed up your position every single round. Was that on purpose, or was it like it kind of just happened with the flow of the game?
Just for the flow of the game.
Yeah, that makes sense. And how did you react to that Viper walking up on you and having you guys had a very fun fight.
Mid comms when he was killing me and he missed every shot, I was calling him ass.
Okay.
Okay. I told someone to come kill him and then he died. So
that is true. Fly Thomas did come to the rescue. I did say that. I said those exact words. So, and to your future opponents and to your past opponents, what do you guys think this tourney says for you guys? Firefly hasn't participated in the last few VCL tourneys. You think this is a statement win?
I think so. Yeah, I think we've rebuilt from basically ground zero. So it's glad to see that we're finally back in it and winning. Yeah, I'm very glad with the team's performance. I think we will have good performances from now on.
Indeed, and you guys are actually currently number 1 in the standings.
As expected.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you guys, like I said, we were just talking about it on break, but you guys 13-1 the first team, 13-2 the second team, and then just 13-3 now. So, and actually, I'm just getting word that we are going to be streaming your game versus Celestial. So, yeah, I mean, it's going to be really interesting to see like what goes on in that match. You guys are very well structured. You can tell that there's a lot of preparation that goes into your play, and it shows. So, well played thus far, and
Shout out to Azarzen for being the good IGL. She's setting it up for me, you know.
Shout out to
I can-
Thomas.
Yeah, shout out to Thomas, shout out to End, making it seem very simple for us to win these games. So I hope we can continue performing well. Really good for Azarzen though. He's really helping out with my calling. He's just setting it up on a T for me. I just have to hit, and it goes pretty well most of the time. So I'm happy for that.
That's what's up.
Awesome. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to a quick break once more, very short one. We're just going to get graphics fixed. And we are going to head into our final match for the night, Celestial versus Firefly. And yep, we will be right back.
I fell in love cause you looked so fine. So darling, please don't mind. I fell in love maybe once or twice. But you look so fine. You are the sunshine in my life. Will you come over to my place at 9? You are the sunshine in my life. Will you come over to my place at 9? At 9, after 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 9. Oh, I fell in love cause you looked so fine. So darling, please don't mind. I fell in love maybe once or twice. But you look so fine. You are the sunshine in my life. Will you come over to my place at 9? You are the sunshine in my life. Will you come over to my place at 9? At 9, 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 at 9. that's lost and still with fear. When I think about it, I can see it clear. Time moves fast, but feels so slow. Is this a test? 'Cause I don't wanna know. Do you have pictures?
Lights on me, I am in the bed, the hole, kinda pretty. I see the day of dancing, I remain, I'll be dirty. Yeah, I wanna know it, when here it seems like the hell. Yeah, I wanna know it now. 16 in the summertime when you saw me like a movie scene. We were crazy like a teenage crime. You picked me up and you'd had 69 every night we snuck out. So I've been waiting by your house every night we snuck out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are sorry for that short break there. We've got the last match of the day. Once again, we have Firefly playing here. They're going to be up against Celestials, who have also done well. They're also 4-0. So this is bound to be a really good match. It's the climax of skill, and it's the climax of just pretty much everything that we've seen up to this point. So definitely going to be a great match to watch. Once again, I'm joined by, unfortunately, Onyx had to leave for this one. So that means I'm going to be joining you, but I am still here with Prod and Mew.
Yo, what's going on?
Awesome.
I'm very, very, very excited.
And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, let's get right into the match. This is, like I said, this is going to be super interesting. It's going to be an awesome match to take a look at.
Follow the script. The script is for them to throw 11 rounds. Help sewers.
Help sewers.
Is that they need help sewers.
That's the script. And here we are playing split. On the side of Fly, we have a lock from Monzo. We have Ryoshi on the Sage. Zarzan on the KJ.
And Thomas on the Sky.
Right. And it looks like actually on Celestials, Cash is actually going to be hovering that Gecko. So it's going to be super interesting to see how that plays out on Split.
Probably his best map, no?
Yeah, I would say so. Given just the nature of Split, I would say, yeah, it's probably one of his better maps. And honestly, we have kind of a mirror comp here. It is literally the exact same comp. Because of the fact that we had some people switch.
Sage.
Yep.
Indeed, minus the Sage.
Right.
And plus the Gecko.
Yep. And so that is going to be our match here. And it's shaping up to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm super excited. And I'm sure Prod is as well.
Fly boys. Oh, you already know, man. I'm trying to hold back the excitement. I'm tapping my toes. I got a big ass jug of water right next to me right here.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what? I'm locked in. I'm sure the boys are too. So once again, I will try not to be biased, but you know we do have 3 Firefly boys.
It's all of our casters are Fly people.
It feels bad for Celestials.
Yeah, it feels bad, but they have enough fans in their chat. They definitely came out and represented, so good on everyone. Fly Faith whispering me
so
right
many
now.
Fly highs in chat. Let's go. You love to see it.
Fly Faith whispered me for paid ads like the entire Haven game, which was whoever that was. He was whispering me for paid ads literally all game.
Paid ad.
Fish fillet, my bad.
Yeah,
He's like,
ready?
This VCL stream is sponsored by Fly Faith. He will sell your ranked elo.
Your ranked games.
You will.
And off the bat, we've got Celestials wide swinging mid. Not much action going on down there. We got 2 people holding it. They're very early Sage slow. They can kind of just sense their presence in mid, huh? And they're about to throw indeed a raise bot. He does get concussed, pushes them back. And that indeed forces Sage to use the wall on the B side mid.
Pushes
the attackers. Indeed. Collaborate does take down NXP, but Zarzan quickly gets the trade for him. Very good trading. I taught them that. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not a coach. I'm a manager. That's all I do.
GM.
The Firefly boys do come up and huddle in screens. They're about to come out and do a very good retake right here. They take down Cell Xylo almost instantly.
One enemy remaining.
Cell main does take down Lonzo. It's taken out by Thomas and Fly Thomas.
Wow. Yeah, they're gonna get that defuse, and I mean, honestly,
supersonic clapped by the Gecko.
Wow.
Supersonic blast. Is that what you said?
But I mean, very well played on Fly's part. I mean, they saw the mid play. They were very disciplined in the way that they took those fights. They didn't overextend at all. You could see even Azarzan got that pick over in heaven, and he instantly went out because he realized that it was definitely going to be an A play. So very disciplined from Fly, and just overall well played this round.
Of course.
Placing swarm grenade.
Let me see here. Fly's Argent setting up on the A site, as the B site is a lot heavier in terms of the amount of people. Well, sort of. Oh my! Ryoshi just barely gets out alive.
Gets the kill with his gunfire hygiene.
And does not self heal. He instead gets the sky heal. Cash gets pushed back a little bit with the Wraith Satchel. And a Skybird is flying into the wall. Monzo should probably stop taking this fight. Instead, he gets a little too greedy. Wants to take that Raze bot over the wall. Gets taken down.
Does not fall into the hands of Celestials there.
Indeed, they're actually juggling the gun back into their spawn. And the Celestials slowly creep down the water. Getting ready to pounce on A. A lot of pings going on. And the mini-map right here, which means they're definitely trying to take A slowly, but they do not know that Fly Zarzan is sitting here with the best KJ setup known to man. This Sky Flash
is actually really good here, and he is in such a good position, but he gets discovered by that Gecko. I don't think it's gonna matter though, because he's smoked off. He gets a pick, and he gets two.
Spike down A.
He definitely should have gotten instantly traded right there.
Wow.
Indeed. Running safe, which is arguably one of the worst spots to place plan on this map. You're stuck backside. This guy's one shot. He gets taken down.
Wow. Good play on Ryoshi, but all in all, it was actually kind of a win in a way for Celestials, because I'm not gonna lie, you know, even though the scoreboard does say 2-0, Fly did force, and they did get guns off, and on top of that, they did manage to get bomb down, so they're gonna have that money. They're gonna be able to take some guns off of Fly, and that is gonna hurt their eco a little bit. So yeah, despite that scoreline, they gotta watch out for just economy in general.
And I do have a paid ad. The last paid ad I'm doing for the night, by the way. Paid ad from Roddy Rich to shout out Nightshade, who did lose, unfortunately, in their last game, but that is very fortunate for the Team Divine that did take them down. They've got and back to the casting, they got a really nice, quiet mid play going on here. They slowly clear water, and they creep up to the smoke, which the attackers are pretty aware of. They have two people holding the smoke, which will fade very soon because Omen smokes do not last long. We are not watching the smoke, however, and I'm not entirely sure what happened there because I didn't get to see it all.
Well, yeah, so what has happened though is some trades have went down, and now a 3v3 with Celestials planting the bomb down on the side. That is what we can for sure say is happening.
Thank you, Firefly Mew. I did need that catch up right there because I was lost. I was looking at the minimap and then nothing happened.
Last player
Ryoshi does get taken down here, and the last person is Fly. Oh, Fly Thomas, who gets an unexpected right click to the face there, but gets traded by Cash instantly.
But I did just talk about economy, and if I'm being honest, I think Celestials in that situation, they definitely had the better eco, they had the better guns. So in a way, it's not surprising that Fly loses that round. However, just like the round before it, Fly did do a good job of getting guns off of the enemy team. That was very well done.
Indeed.
So
sadly, the bomb did get put back down, so they do have those guns back again this round.
Yep.
So this is a very, very important round for both teams here. Very slow start as usual. You know, this map, the way this map is played, you have to definitely look around and wait for the opposition to peek out way farther than they need to, and seems like they're very, very, very quietly creeping up. And you cannot dodge that flash, Mr. Fly Ryoshi.
Good wall though.
The opening pick and immediately traded out by Calibrate.
Indeed. And Calibrate. Very aware of
Gets the
who
kill
is
on
where.
Thomas.
Indeed. He's going to ego peek this though.
And he gets that
taken
pick.
down by Fly Ryoshi. Sky retreats in the I almost called it showers, but vents.
Looking to go towards B here.
Indeed, going to creep over the wall. Although Sage did just rotate off of B.
B is open for Celestials if they are interested in taking it.
30
But
seconds
they
left.
don't have that information, which is the crazy part.
Indeed.
Hawk out.
But now they do. Clearing the front side of B. Back side of B is still not fully clear, which makes them very, very, very scared. They're hard clearing everything, wasting time here, which gives Firefly a little bit of time.
10 seconds left.
Stage hopefully does not over peak here. Get a little greedy. And it looks like KJ is going to play post plant. And the other, I'm not very sure. I'm not sure where Omen is. Oh, Omen is actually top heaven. Kind of blind. Oh, the Sky Flash.
Last player standing.
Oh, they had no clue if he was top or bottom. Oh my goodness, the instant
One enemy remaining.
shotgun shot. Oh my, Ryoshi almost clutches the round.
But not quite.
But Stevie takes him down.
Let them
Very nice
try
shot
to
there.
get
He does not flinch. He does get shot in the face by a phantom bullet, but he does not flinch. He takes down his team. Or he takes down Fly Ryoshi. Avenges his teammate. And that forces Firefly into an eco save round. All sheriffs.
And frenzies.
And frenzies. And B, what did you think of that round there in terms of the analysis side?
No, I liked how Celestials played it. They played it slow. They got the picks and then they took the site.
Oh my.
I've got your tray on.
Gosh, instantly takes down the Zarzen here. I think he would just wanted to go for a very aggressive. Oh, almost an insane setup by Celestials there. Throws the raise nade, the only spot the Omen could TP into safely at least. And they plant screens.
Recalling my
Time is now against the defenders on the side of Fly.
Oh man. Calibrate takes down two
Last player
players.
standing.
Cash takes down Monzo. Ryoshi does get the blood back. Only with a Spectre though. Not much he can do here. He's gonna run and see if he can bait anyone to falling for his trap, but it seems like they are very, very disciplined. They're definitely just holding this rope. But it does look like they're gonna run away, and Ryoshi will die to the bomb or attempt to take down one or two of these players. It does get taken down by Cash. And that puts 3 rounds on the board for Celestials, which is not a good look for them. Yeah, the defending team usually on this map does not want to give this many rounds this early in the half. But then again, Split is a very, very
it's an interesting.
It's a lot more. Yeah, it's interesting because in pro play it's a lot more close.
Right. Yeah, a lot of OTs happen on the Split.
Yeah, in ranked games, you know, you definitely see a lot of losses for the attacker side. But in pro play, it's super statistical and well thought out. As you can see, you know, they've got the whole execute based on this Gecko ult, which, wow.
A lot of
trades going on.
Last player standing.
And
NXP.
Will be as Arzen just left in the 1 versus 2 on the side of Firefly.
It is playing for
One enemy remaining.
Oh, and the spray transfer almost completed, but Stevie gets off the defuse and realizes his teammate was taken down, so he avenges him almost instantly. And it's not looking good for the Fly Boys.
Hey, you did say that they won 13-1 and then 13-2 and then 13-3. And now, if they win the next 11 rounds, it could be a 13-4.
It would be a 13-4, that is true. They would mathematically be balling.
So mathematically, they've given up all of the rounds that they're...
Okay, so this is a part of the script, it seems.
Yes.
It looks like a lot of Mito being used on the B side. before the entry for being used on the eco round for Celestials. 3 people are already holding this B site now. Nothing to break the KJ all though. So they're going to exploding the site. Mongo instantly takes out Gallagher. And then gets taken down by Zyla.
The shot, but
Seltman takes down Fly Zarzen.
Spike planted.
And it looks like a 2v3 left here for Ryoshi and End.
Cover going out.
Definitely unaware of this this Omen up here on the top. Holding that same cross that they held earlier, and Gecko holding out his flash. Getting ready to flash to the next person he hears. Definitely waiting, but...
Last player standing.
And they time it almost perfectly. NXP does a lot of damage to Ming, but gets taken down, and he has a better weapon.
Firefly gets taken down, and Celestials is building some huge momentum for their team here.
Indeed, in the 5th round coming out here for Celestials, 5th round in a row rather. You think, you know, on the side of Firefly, there might be some nerves going on here. That might be kind of stalling them. That, I don't know the answer to. However, I hope they clean it up.
Right there.
Or they're all dropped. No, I'm just kidding. Once again, an aggressive hold here for the B site, and Zyla instantly backs up. Notices aggression. NXP, very unaware.
Zarzen also gets
Zarzen also unaware. Yeah.
And Celestial is going to head toward this A side now.
They will all be grouping up for the oh, okay. I was gonna say they will all be grouping up for the Sky here, but Sky instantly runs out. Not sure who he healed earlier. It must have been Rebecca, I think. Either way, 2 players really low on the side of Celestial. 3 players at full health. They might be able to res.
Here.
But they don't go for it.
Spike planted.
Which is very interesting. I feel like he should just go for it. All 5 players on site here.
I've got your trail.
Or at least 4.
Well, are you sure the Fly has that knowledge that there are all 5 on site?
They're not aware.
Last player standing.
Oh, Monzo with the satchel peek of the Scepter here. Does get taken down though.
And Monzo left in a 1 versus 4 and gets cleaned up. I'm surprised at the lack of timeouts. Oh, and as I say that, we have timeout.
Indeed. I was going to say, I think this is the perfect opportunity for Fly to call the timeout here. Definitely just calm down, talk some things out. End is not having the best game, so I think he's definitely a little shaky. Things going on there, but it's all good. I think Fly needs to just talk about their mental here. On the side of Celestials, you know, you can feel very proud about this. You're basically a lot. What's the word? You're underranked here. I think 3 players on Celestial are Diamond players. So, you know, shout out to the Diamond players out there. You know, all the hard-stuck Diamond Daniels, just like me, and Fly Mew, and Fly Nobi as well, actually.
Yeah, we are all Diamond Daniels.
all hard-stuck Diamond Daniels. So, you know what? You know, even if Firefly loses, at least the Diamond Daniels take a win. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Either way.
I mean, it's copium, but still.
Yeah.
Either way, Celestial's looking really, really hot here. Cash absolutely popping off. And it looks like another save round is going to be in the works here for Firefly.
Yeah.
So I feel like they should definitely pull off some kind of
hopefully they have some strat.
Save execute. Yeah, save strat.
All right. I mean, if you take a look, just notice the Gecko and how good he's doing. Like Cash is getting so much value right now.
Indeed. They do take out that Skydog very early.
Which here are geared towards the B and mid.
Indeed, and everyone on
taking space on A.
Yeah, they're making the rest of the team very aware. Oh, actually, you know, Vent is completely open.
And it appears that they're going to take it.
I feel like Thomas should definitely at least try and timing someone here, but they're all very, very unaware of the ninja creeping down vents that's going on. And I think the only one who might be aware is End.
He's holding out his Omen blind in that general direction.
And here comes a very, I can't tell if this is a setup execute or if it's just an execute that they're about to pull off, but they are very slowly clearing everything on A, which I believe Firefly should definitely realize. Like, we don't hear anything mid, we don't hear anything B. They have to be on A by this point. And I think, yep, this guy hears the plant and everyone else instantly starts rotating. However, a lot of people could definitely be in spawn here, and that is exactly what's going on here with Collaborate and Zyla.
Yeah, gonna be a huge fight
with
spawn.
Abilities lined up here. No running gun there for NXP. Very surprising considering he has a Spectre. Collaborate takes down his Arzen. Thomas takes down Cash. Thomas is actually getting a couple of kills. Monzo is being held back in spawn here, so it's basically Thomas versus the world. He does have a Phantom somehow.
Time is not on his side. He's gonna see what he can do here. Gets taken down.
Does get taken down.
Monzo
might be able to take down some people in exits. You know,
it was a good effort though.
It was a very good effort. I would have ulted. I would have just taken them all out. I'm getting my eco frags.
Yeah, you got your 3.
Average diamond ranked player.
Average diamond Daniel. He does not play Raze anymore. Either way, we're starting to see a lot of the same setups going on here, you know, for Firefly. Hasn't been much of a switch up. They haven't seen. We do see KJ here mid actually, but this Raze is still holding her position on B main. So I wonder if she'll actually throw the nades this time, and she does.
The same
about to get double flashed here actually. It does not get double flashed. Still no Raze up. Usually when you hear, you know, quite a few people, it's like, oh man, I'm using this.
And
there it is. He does get 2 off of it.
Wow.
He must have heard me.
They do have a lot of space on that mid.
Indeed, and they actually have all of Evan. And Raze is very unaware. There's the nade back. It takes down Evan. Oh my god, instantly while Omen blinded.
The ult comes down for Calibrate. He kills Monzo, traded out by his Arzen.
Oh wow. Last player standing.
What?
Omen blinded. Stevie in the backside. Can you take these 2 down in 1v2 and now 1v3 after the Sage comes out?
Here.
Getting back into his tower position, and he does get taken down by NXP. Indeed. Very nice retake there.
For NXP to get, you know.
Indeed, you know, getting that confidence back.
Yeah, get your confidence back. Exactly.
I'm sure he would have liked to see a 1-tap though, but I think he had a Spectre, or not a Spectre, but a Phantom. So, oh no, he had a Vandal actually. And it looks like Celestials will once again be going for that B mid space. I think they're starting to realize this mid is a lot weaker than Fly would like it to be.
Yeah, but you gotta realize Azarzen went huge that round.
Indeed. So whether that's luck or skill, I'm not sure.
Monzo's spot.
I'm gonna say it's skill. Monzo does throw the nade back.
And the little homie comes out.
Rash does come out. Gets broken. Does get broken.
It does see the omen there.
Arzen starting to back up here as he realizes he's getting quickly overwhelmed. He gets spammed through a wall by Cash.
Wow.
He realized there's only one spot for him to really go here. Fly Thomas in 1v2. Definitely winnable.
It's tougher than
Sky versus Killjoy and versus Gecko here. I'm not sure what util they have actually. Gecko does have result back in a Molly. KJ has nothing left. Fly Thomas does have all
in heaven,
or 1 flash at least.
Yeah, he is the 1 flash. They're doubled
both
up,
tucked in CT.
playing for the Killjoy.
She's still gunning for you.
And the ult. Which they find out quickly. He's around the corner. Oh, Stevie almost misses the shots on Thomas. But he does get that kill quickly.
Last round in the half.
He does clean it
and
up.
now Firefly facing 3-8 possibly a 3-9 here.
Yeah, I've talked about the 3-9 curse in the previous game and the very
Indeed.
first tonight.
And neither of them have come to fruition, so it's possible that it happens this time, but we are unaware until it happens.
I got yous, okay?
Appears to be.
So Fly will be forcing up here and insta-walling this, but it might get broken.
Bomb is in the middle of the map. It's not getting
Monzo gets calibrated on the other side of the map. He actually gets two. But Omen quickly picks the bomb back up.
They are towards A, the rest of the Celestials team.
And it seems that Fly is aware of this. That they're breaking the wall. 3 at least. Shooting guns, gunfire at the wall. You know, we got Gecko Flash coming out. Omen smokes. Fly Thomas taking a 1v3 fight. Monzo gets wide swung by the 100 ping monster. Now they're planting screens.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Zarzan.
Spike down A.
Zarzan has a lot of his utility.
Actually has all of it.
Who only really has the wingman and not much health to work with.
Oh man, the timing here could be absolutely devastating.
30 seconds left.
KJ does have his ult, which he'll most likely be using for post plant. KJ does not spot him. He uses wingman to plant the bomb. Zarzan still does not use his ult.
It is the last Maybe he's trying to find a good.
Yeah, the worst part about Killjoy ult is that it reveals exactly where you are. So he's, as long as he continues slow clearing, he does catch the timing.
Catches him off guard and wins that round.
Yeah, very, 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 very stressful round on the Fly's part.
Goodness, my heart is beating because that came a lot closer than it should have. You know what I mean? So I think
Switching sides.
9-3 curse.
No 9-3 there, but I think they're much happier getting the 4-8. More rounds to work with, a lot closer of a gap than with 4 rounds and 6. So
that is
we'll
true.
see. Looks like they're gearing up here for a full push mid or A, and Celestials on the other side.
Yeah,
they're going for a mid hit, I think, or mid play, while Sky is solo holding A, which is very interesting. They only have 1 Sentinel on this team. Actually, 1 Sentinel. Yeah, 1 Sentinel on this team. Yeah, you usually see the double Sentinel, or at least a double controller with a Viper, which also surprised me. I meant to bring that up earlier, but there's no Viper or Astro on either side.
Yeah, very aggressive.
Very fast hit coming out here. Monzo does get the first pick on Zyla.
And they're going to plant the bomb.
For heaven, indeed. Gonna go back, get space.
Look towards this heaven. However, there are 3 ramps.
Okay.
I say that. They all go
an ego peek there coming up. A lot of ego peeks.
Yeah, a lot of people getting taken down there. Huge round for Firefly to win.
Then let's run it again.
Win the pistol, win the game. That's what everyone says. And Firefly, a little Firefly copium right there, hoping that they lock in after winning that round, easing some nerves there. And now I believe they're going to once again hit A with 4 people, and with KJ holding mid. Yeah, locking down mid and B.
Play.
This play I actually don't know, but we'll see how this goes. Skydog coming off the rip here, clearing close angles, finding the raise up top. Although that raise nade, unfortunately for Celestials, hits nothing. A flash, however, he does get blinded. And the running gun's the guy on top. No one trades him, but okay, now he gets traded. A lot of blinds going on here. And a lot closer of a round than Firefly would like here. 3v3 already. And they're going to plant for backside.
Blocking up Vents. He may have a timing.
No, they have no clue.
They're walled off on main. They do get a gun though.
They do get a Spectre.
One enemy
This guy's up here. Let's find out quickly.
Just Ming in the 1 versus 3 with the Spectre.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Ming trying his hardest to find some kind of space here. He does get sky flashed. And he realizes, you know, my goal here isn't to win this round. It's just to take out as many people as I can. So he's about to running gun every corner in the game. He does get taken down by Zarzan. Does not check that corner. And a lot closer of around 6-8 for Firefly here. But Celestials do have the full buy. Indeed. And once again, a lot of people are set towards A, but it looks like it could be a fake. The bomb is on the other side of the map here. And I think Celestials might fall for this.
Could be going towards mid here.
Indeed. So whether the amount of noise will be made towards mid or towards B, or towards A, sorry, will happen either way. That sky flash completely gives it away that at least one person is there. That's why he's pulling out the sky dart here. So wants to full clear. He does get the mid blind off here. Sage wall.
He's going to break it.
The bomb is stuck in his corner, however. He does get taken a little bit of damage, Thomas, but does get his health back, or at least a good amount of it. But now it's kind of a given that they're scaling up A side here. And definitely given now that the, oh wow.
And
Stevie
smoke there.
Sends a very, very lucky shot through a smoke here. And now the entirety of Firefly, you know, albeit Killjoy, is running towards the B side here. The only person holding it down is Gecko, who honestly is a very good character for holding down, or agent rather, for holding down a site by himself. He's got a concuss, he's got a flash. He does get taken down, which gives him a gun here. Ryoshi does get timinged. Instantly traded. Zarzan had a free kill, but misses all the shots. Fly Thomas is an aim demon. Not aware of the Raptors angle there. Indeed, in 6-9 score here for Celestials.
Nice.
Firefly around to 6-9. Oh, nice, nice. I didn't even notice. Nice.
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 Wait, I almost started up something that should be avoided here. Because Nobi, he does like his voice acting.
Wait, what?
Never mind, he didn't realize. I'll leave it alone.
Good, I think. I don't know what you're talking about either.
It's all good.
Okay, we have some aggression towards A.
Lonzo. Oh, throws a nade at his team.
Oh my goodness.
This is, it looks like everyone's definitely feeling a little nervous. And they run directly into this KJ setup, but Lonzo and NXP. NXP gets another one.
Oh my god.
Off the KJ ult.
Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. And
wow,
the shots are just impeccable right now as the Gecko is just on the complete other side of the map. Oh my god. I mean, the aim definitely saved Firefly that round, because there were a lot of situations where there was just either a gun diff or an aim diff, and honestly, sometimes that will just win you the round. This Ares is going to be picked up though.
Oh wow,
beautiful though. Peeking that Ares is crazy, but he still comes out on top.
He was already like pre-firing him as well, and he still takes him down even after the aim punch.
Wow, I'm sure the viewers are gonna be laughing their butts off after that Zarzan play in heaven with the whiff on the free kill.
Yeah,
there's gonna be some roasting there, but it's all good.
It's coming up soon, actually.
It is coming up literally right now, yeah.
Very, very unfortunate for Fly Zarzan right there, but it's all good.
I've got your trail.
Once again, another A setup. Very, very fast take. Running it down, actually.
Wow. And I mean, A is free completely. They're definitely playing retake here.
Yeah, which you can definitely tell Gecko ult is probably one of the better retake ults now. The characters come out. So we'll see what goes on here. He's already lined up.
Something crazy going on here in heaven. What is going on?
This is a lot of fight.
It's a lot of fireflies over here.
Indeed, and I believe the bomb's planted for heaven, so I think that's why they're trying to fight for this space here.
Ooh, beautiful.
He does catch the flanker. Letting his teammate know there's people running directly at him, but they're all protecting him, holding down the firefly for his teammate.
Beautifully played.
Indeed.
Beautifully played.
Starting to turn online.
Wow, yeah, Firefly definitely turning up here. Much needed. I mean, you know, they came out with 8-4 on their starting side defense, which is historically the favorable side to be on this map. And you know what? I mean, maybe the split rework, maybe the changes that have been made actually have made a bigger difference than we initially thought. Yeah, because I mean, like right now, Firefly is definitely just turning up.
Indeed. And now that they have the gun advantage here, they're definitely going to look to be a little cautious so they don't get shotgunned. Although he does try to break the sky flash, which, sorry, but that's the wrong update of the game. And now it looks like they're playing retake instantly. Although they do have eco guns, so I'm very surprised.
And the wall is going to stick.
I'm aware of this guy in hell here.
And it actually is Celestial.
It's taken down. His mouse space one guy.
Oh, Thomas! Fly Thomas! Fly Thomas!
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness! Beautiful play to tie the game up, and that just proves the fact that Fly has certainly come online. That's definitely going to be a clip.
Indeed. Now that the 9.5 or not the 9.9 is tied up, the game's tied up. They're definitely ready to run it down here.
And they have the advantage on the ultimate economy.
Right. And I mean, yeah, this eco is just crazy. Celestial, keep in mind, Celestial are still going to be able to buy. They're going to be able to fall by here, but this is the last round they'll be able to do so. Because if they lose, they are definitely going to be on eco, and that's realistically should be an 11-9 scoreline. The Razel is going to come out.
KJ does get...
And it doesn't look like it's gonna get anything.
And we might see a Rosa.
And it is definitely a Rosa.
Sure do.
But that does get some definite use because it clears B site.
Yeah, it does. It actually clears under. He throws a nade to clear back site. The entirety of B site is clear. But now they have to face the retake of Celestials. Which seems like they don't really have any ultimates to do so.
Blow him up, Mosh.
And no one's really attempting to get into any funny spots here.
Very patient play here.
You see a guy here.
Ooh! Beautiful shot by NDXP. Beautiful trades.
Go down, and it is a Firefly win. Huge win for them.
Yeah, and that is a humongous round because now Celestial are on an eco, and they're actually gonna call that timeout. Well-timed timeout. They definitely need it as Firefly have taken it all the way from 8-4 to leading 10-9.
Yes, that is very huge for Firefly to come back. And as I may correct my good friend Prodigy here, it is not Firefly's first lead as they won the pistol round. And that
hey, I actually did say first lead since the first 2 rounds.
I did not hear that.
What? I was cut off by Firefly Nobi here, so that's probably why.
That may be true.
This guy's eating his microphone like this.
Hey, excuse me?
My bad.
Yeah, you're bad.
It's the wrong play.
Ooh.
Call me bad again.
What the hell?
my bad, guys. This isn't the Discord. Anyways.
Sorry.
Very, very happy for my boys here. 10-9. They do get the lead back after the first 2 rounds, and now they face another Celestial eco here. However, Celestial does have they're 2 off of Gecko ult, and they do have KJ ult online, or the lockdown online. So we might see a very off-site play here for Celestial, which they actually are geared towards A, and they will completely run it down, it seems.
Doing some A
and they are indeed, yes.
Yes,
And
looks
Sadly,
like
Firefly is not aware of this at all. Oh, okay.
wow,
well,
and
they
it looks
don't
like
care.
B side is just going to be completely clear again. It looks like Celestial takes a gamble on A, and they end up losing that gamble as they're going to get the
Monzo
site
does
for
not
free.
put the bomb down.
He doesn't plan. He actually opts to give the bomb to Sage, which is useful.
But now the entirety of their flank is being held by Celestial here. 3
looks
players
like-
on flank, 2 players heaven.
They timing the Killjoy bot perfectly.
And it looks like they are going to know. Firefly is going to know that at least one person is on flank. The dog is going to come out. And the Sage slow
It
too.
doesn't seem to fully matter here.
So at this point, the flash isn't going to do much.
Indeed, they're getting spam slowed. Oh, Zarzan does walk into gunfire, however. Cash slowly walking. Oh my god. Fly Thomas.
Fly
The savior
Thomas.
of this game.
Oh my goodness, Fly Thomas has done incredibly well.
Zarzan all locked in, all at 19. And Collaborate and Cash all at 19 kills. Very interesting there. But it looks like, you know, this is probably the biggest round of the whole match.
Yeah, this is definitely the decider because you can see right now that Celestial aren't doing that well on eco. They're, you know, if they lose this round, realistically, they're gonna have to be on a light buy. That's the best they're gonna be able to do for match point. And that, keep in mind, that is if they lose this round. Fly Thomas is gonna get sent in, and Zyla is gonna be really low up in heaven.
Placing swarm grenade.
And it looks like Firefly is going to get B-side again. And the defender Killjoy is going to come out. And the counter ult is also going to come out. So 2 Killjoy ults up. And that is actually going to prevent the retake.
And yeah.
As Firefly is still going to have really good control of the site.
Placing swarm grenade.
Swarm grenade comes out.
Especially Evan once again just absolutely stalling as long as they can here. Celestial's running out of time to make a move. Get confused by Evan's free teleport. Wow. And it's a 1v5 for Gecko.
Tough situation.
Yeah, hits absolutely no one.
Ooh, Cash gets 1. And Monzo gets the 2nd. And that is going to be match point for Firefly.
The Celestials were hoping
match point.
They're hoping to get a lot of trades down and trade down all of Firefly. Just didn't happen as Firefly cleaned them up.
No trades. No trades at all. Just a complete wash. Till Cash, you know, does get his one. He does get his one, but no one else seemed to get theirs.
Right. And yeah, it is going to be match point for Firefly. And like I said last round, Celestial is going to be on a light buy, but let's see if they can actually turn this around. They are banking on the A play. They're 4 stacking the site, and Firefly is running right into it. And it looks like...
You will not kill
And it looks like...
They do get the Sage Reds off. 3v4 here.
Ooh, they do get that Sage Res. Omen Blind does come out. Cash is in the corner. And Firefly is just going to be playing a little further back. They all peek. Cash gets 1.
Spike down.
And Monzo gets 1. And that's going to be... And that's going to do it. Wow.
Attackers win.
That is going to be GG for Firefly.
Oh my goodness.
Very well
Beautiful
played.
comeback.
Very well played
for
on both
teams.
parts. Celestial did very well in the beginning half. They did very well against Firefly. Coming out on top at the half at 8-4 on the what we would normally consider the disadvantageous side. So it was very well done of them to get that high of a scoreline. But unfortunately for Celestial, Firefly was able to come back and win the game. Very well done on Firefly's part to maintain composure. Just overall, well played on both parts. Like I said in the beginning, it would be an awesome game, and it really was. You know, regardless of the fact that all of us are a part of Fly, we have connections with Firefly. I personally think Celestials did very well. They did incredible. So,
indeed.
Yeah, very GG, well played. You guys did awesome.
And with that being said, I believe we will be going into post-match interviews for the last time in the stream.
Yep. We're gonna take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do post-match interviews, and after that, that is gonna do it for the night. So we will be right back.
A blurry sunrise dawning while we always up to the next day morning. And with all the chemicals worn out, made me feel good now. I be drowning in you, so thirsty. Couldn't care less how much it hurts me. Alright, but I'ma buy it back now. Make you fall back. I keep going back to you. No more, no more, no more, no more. I keep going back to you. No more, no more. You're like a bad habit. You're like a bad habit. Back to you. No more, no more, no more, no more. I keep going back to you. No more, no more. You're like a bad habit. You're like a bad habit. All the voices in my head getting louder. They told me not to tell you, but they're itching for the powder. Got that blurry vision, seeing double. Yeah, I love you, but you're all trouble. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it. Carved a couple holes in my heart, so fuck it. And with all the chemicals, whoa.
Ash, I wanna like formally apologize since you're already in here.
Hold up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back really quickly. Sorry. We are back with player interviews. We have Cash from Celestials, and we also have Monzo back. He was here last match, and he is back again from Firefly. I mean, we made this comment like a few times over the course of the game, but it was such a well played game from both sides. It was just entertaining to watch.
Indeed.
Like both sides did incredibly well. Especially in the first half, y'all were like specifically you guys Celestials did so well.
Celestial, absolutely destroying.
Yeah. So, I mean, you know, very well played on both parts. But yeah, so I'm gonna turn it over to my casters here, Prod and Mew. They're gonna ask some questions of both of these guys who were the MVPs of their respective teams.
All right. My very first question here goes to Cash. So I'm seeing I'm seeing a lot of comments saying that we are very biased casters. So I just want to say that is not true. I apologize.
Not from what I see, man.
But either way, what did you think about the? Or I was very surprised to see the Gecko pick there, and actually we have the wrong player here. But but the Gecko pick there,
pick's really good.
Yeah, I agree.
Because like Gecko is like you could like push out with your team like super fast. Like so retaking's like really good with Gecko.
Indeed. And that's what I was going to say. I'm not trying to leak strats here, but I was very surprised that Fly did not pull out a Gecko. a lot of people argue that this is his best map. Have you guys been practicing this map a lot specifically with Gecko, or did you guys kind of just decide this once you found out the map pick?
I mean, to be honest, the team is kind of rushed right now. Like we're all don't know where.
Wow.
That's kind of like our first scrim right there.
Wow.
Yeah,
Very
wow.
impressive, honestly.
Really,
Very
really impressive.
Yeah, very.
You guys had a lot of like synergy going on there. A lot of really good aim that I saw. A lot of trades going on in the first half. Second half there was some steam lost, but what was you guys' mental? And even then, you know, these guys are seasoned veterans, and you guys went toe to toe with them. And what's the mental going into that second half, and what's the mental now that you know that you competed with, you know, some of the best players in this tournament?
I mean, our mental was good because we did take it as like a professional like tournament, but as scrims as well. So we're still learning.
Yeah.
And you know, we gave our all.
Yeah. And
we're
honestly,
still trying to find comps.
yeah, for real. Like, and the more you guys get, you know, situated in terms of your comps and really like the organizational stuff, the more scary you guys will be. I mean, I heard even from the beginning of when we started streaming tonight that you guys were a really good team. I mean, like, you guys were very scary. And I mean, even coming into this, I knew that this would be an awesome match. But given what you just told me, like that you guys have, you know, have had minimal actual time to practice as a cohesive team, I mean, that's even more scary. It's like you guys have that much potential. So as long as it's fleshed out, you guys can do a lot, you know?
Yeah, we're still looking for like who's gonna be our main duelist and like initiator.
I see.
I'd say once we find that out, I think we'll be good.
Okay. And my last question for you is, will we see you guys in the next qualifier next weekend?
We'll definitely be there next week.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Best of luck to you.
Yep, we'll be looking out for you guys.
Questions for Cash? We didn't ask you. You're not. Cash, do you have any questions for us or for anyone else? Or would you like to give any shout outs?
I mean, that's it, man. We tried.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
and again, you guys did very well.
We'll do better next week.
Yes, sir.
In fact, you will. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Alrighty. And for Mr. Monzo here on the Firefly Super Studs side of things, what was y'all's mental going into that second half? You guys were down 8-4. I think End was I think you had like 6 or 7 kills going into it. You know, did you guys think like it was over, or were you just like, you know, let's calm down, let's all reset, let's get back into it?
I didn't say calm down, let's reset. All I know is that our mentals are going down. So at the last round of the first half, I told everyone we're gonna run it down on them. We're not gonna sit back, and we carried that pretty much mindset. I just yelled at everyone, we're gonna run it down this whole half. Like, I don't care what's going on. We're not playing slow. It's just gonna be a run it down fest. That's kind of what we did. We all started, you know, winning rounds, you know, screaming, getting some momentum. But that's pretty much it. I kind of just took over the IGLing a little bit, and then we kind of just ran it down. That was it.
See,
that's awesome.
So a little bit of an IGL switch there. And do you guys think who do you guys think the MVP of that map was? You know, I know you definitely had a lot of picks there, but Thomas definitely came alive there towards the end of that game. Got a lot of 3Ks. I think like 3.
Everyone was the MVP, to be honest, because we all we were all doing pretty shit, and then everyone kind of just came back. Like, I'm pretty sure like everyone like had like 10 plus kills in the second half. So I think that was a team thing there.
Good answer.
See. Yeah, that is a good answer. No egotistical answer there. I like that.
Not towards my team, only towards the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
And any other questions for Mr. Last question from me. But for anyone else, feel free to ask afterwards. My last question for you is, how do you guys feel now that you qualified for the Rivals Finals this early? You know, first qualifier. You guys I think you guys placed first overall in terms of rounds won and least rounds lost. So what's the mental going into the finals in a month?
I say we learned a lot from this tournament. Like, it was a good experience to play in it. I think everyone else is mental. It's just everyone's just really hype. Everyone's super excited after that, the comeback win there. So I think we're just excited to keep practicing together and hopefully, win the whole thing.
I see.
And
Any other
that's
questions for Monzo here?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, I think that's an awesome mindset to have. Do you think that how realistic do you think, given your practice time, like the amount of time that you guys do put in, how realistic do you think it is, as objectively as you can? How
Yeah,
how likely do you think it is that you can win the whole thing?
I think it's pretty likely. I mean, to be honest, with me and like this core five we have just now, we probably have only practiced together like maybe 4 or 5 scrims. So
True.
I think with more practice, we'll be even better if we stay consistent, like steady practicing.
Right. Yeah.
We
Same
have
thing
the
with
chemistry.
Celestial. I mean, it's
Yeah.
about consistency. That's really it. So.
Yeah, lots of potential for both of these teams here.
Yep. That's gonna do it for me though. Mew, do you have anything else to add?
I do not have anything else.
Awesome. And Monza, do you have any questions for us or any shout outs that you'd like to?
Yeah.
Shout out Thomas, shout out the boy Ryoshi and Azarzan, and of course N for bringing it back on that map. Popped off on the second half, and I think that's it.
Yeah, man. All right, awesome. Thank you guys both for showing up. GG. It was an awesome, like I said, it was an awesome match to watch. I'm sure that me and the rest of the audience watching can say the same. And awesome. So thank you guys for showing up. And ladies and gentlemen, with that said, that is going to do it for tonight. I wanna thank everyone that participated in every single match that we casted today, and not only that, just every match that was played. Because there were a lot of matches and there were a lot of awesome teams that I'm sure we didn't get to see that we will see in the next qualifier. So it's exciting. There's plenty more action to come in the following weeks. And yeah, again, I just want to thank my casters, Prodigy, Mew. Onyx is unfortunately not here, but thank you to him as well. And with that said, thank you guys for tuning in. It was awesome to spend some time with you guys. It was just awesome. So thank you guys, and
thank you for having us.
Yeah, thank you for having us. And we will see you soon.
And that's going to be one dart down and a double kill for him as well. One there, and it's fading away into a 4K. Looks like we are seeing the Silva push up there, and that's the first one tap, 2 tap. And there's the spray down, and it's a collateral ace with a ghost.
all the time.